Great. Okay, over to Enlisted now. Add player. I see Arno is offline. He hasn't loaded in yet.
I'm still loading in. Hold on, gamer.
No problem. Hello, everyone who's watching this maybe later. Learning more and more, the first few seconds of starting anything is important with YouTube. So, hey, stay tuned. Things will get more interesting. One of the things I was looking at, and I like Enlisted, but I also get frustrated Enlisted because if we were going to play one of the other campaigns,
yeah.
How do I go back? Okay.
You want to play the Normandy?
We're going to be playing Normandy, yes. Cool. You have to grind fresh your squads for each of the different campaigns.
Then focus on one campaign at a time, I say.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Just because if we have to start all over again grinding, that just seems a lot.
Loot. Ah, there it is. So, gamer, how have you been since yesterday? Anything?
Yeah, just fine. Just good.
Bought some World War II memorabilia, or?
No, I haven't.
Actually, I have.
Oh, you have? Oh.
Yeah,
What'd you get?
Well, it's 2 book supports made in honor of the Dutch 8th Infantry Regiment who fought at the Grebbeberg.
Okay, cool.
I'll send you a picture on Discord while it's loading in. Probably not say much to you, but
Right. Hello, everyone. I know there's a few of you out there now. We're trying to get started here as soon as we can. Get you some interesting gameplay. See the machine gun these guys are carrying right here? I own one of those. Now mine doesn't work. It's been cut in the receiver, and somebody poured some metal down the barrel.
What is that?
MP34 or MP35. Sort of 2 different names. So, hello, Long Washboard. Yeah, I own one of those. Like I say, it's non-functional, but it's cool. We don't get to own machine guns here in America, really. I mean, there's ways. Not in my state, though. I'd have to move to another state. Well, of course, I've never shot one. We've sent Arno an invite.
Yes.
Waiting for him to say yes. Yeah. I think you'd have to build a new barrel and other major work on it. I mean, if they ever make it, if the laws ever change, I will spend the money to have it reactivated. If they change. Okay, Arno is ready, it looks like. Okay, let's go in. If they change, I will do so. Hey, Mr. Gunny, how you doing today?
Oh no, a gunny.
I presume that means a gunnery sergeant, but yeah.
That's what I say. Run.
Doing some Enlisted for a while here. Yeah, we'll start off with this go. We may switch over to War Thunder if people get too bored of this.
can at least try.
Not played on this map before. Oh. I'm out in the open. I shouldn't be out here. I'm getting shot. T medkit. Let's see if I can survive being patched up. Okay, let's get behind cover. Maybe even concealment, but oh. Somebody over there. Oh. Yep, let's go over to you. Alright. Not be standing out in the middle here either. Yep, you see. See, I was right. No grenades on it. Okay. Get around the flank here. Okay, let's be smarter about this. Nope. I've lost the battle. Field. Leaving the battlefield again. Huh? They don't want us to go in here for some reason. Okay. Guess I'm being too aggressive on this map. Like I say, I've not played this map before.
Oh, got tanked.
Yeah, I see the tank over there. Oh. That's a friendly. Okay, don't need to shoot the friendly. Okay, yeah, let's go in the Puma. Where's the Stuart down there, ways? Well, I hit him. Stop, stop. Right, to get you on the move, but miss. Ooh, damage. There's something moving down there. Got a... Commander's view. We get the turret straight so I know which way I'm going. How are you doing, Arno?
I'm doing meh. Haven't played it in a long time, but
Yeah. Still alive. Right over here. Crash through this. There we go. Maybe a tank over here. That, I think, oh, there it is. That one's dead, that one's not. I think it's Mantlet, which is not the best place to hit it. Okay, let's see. Let's get out. Not fast enough. Okay, yeah. Let me get out of here. Get down here. I've not played this map, like I've said a couple of times, but hey, people show up later and you're wondering what I'm wandering about, I think. For those of you who don't know, this is made by the same people who make War Thunder, or at least published by it, and they have the mini map in the opposite corner, which I hate. I wish they had it.
Call it Infantry Thunder.
Yeah, I know, and that's fine, but I wish they just put the mini map in the same corner, because I'm so used to looking at lower right, and to put it in the lower left. Right, down, down. Oh good, get shot there. Okay, come back as sniper dudes. Okay, well. seeing as how I hit them that time versus not hitting them. Oh, here comes a tank. He won't see me sitting down or laying down here. Ah, yeah, see, I was right. He won't see me. Uh-huh. No grenades on this guy yet. Run away, it's tank. Get away from the tank driving over me. You got him with a bazooka or something. Well, that's good. Yeah. Oh. Nope. Squad. The squad mechanic has definitely gotten smarter than it was early on. It was pretty dumb AI. Down. Shit. Ugh. Hey John, how you doing today? Submachine gun, I'm all right here. Not so great with the bolt action rifles. Oh, good. Get shot in the back. What? Why did I shoot you? I don't know. Shooting movement. Just as I pull that trigger. And shot in the back. Get out of here. Oh, there's the stairs. There'll be an aircraft coming in. Awfully low for an aircraft. Roll up along here, see what we can get to without getting shot. That worked. Well, my flamethrower didn't work so hot. Come on. Up the rounds for it. Oh, can we go this way? This is, I think, way over there. Tank. That's a tanker. One might. Out of the. There. Stairs. Stairs, is he? Okay, where are the stairs?
That was a nice explosion.
Have they got him now? Or is he? Oh, he was up over here. Okay. Wow, this building is missing some walls.
Ah, Cottage Commander.
Good. Right. I'm gonna put my sight on you, but hey, thanks for following.
Yay, another follower. Welcome.
Yes, welcome here.
Welcome
Hello,
indeed.
Du Hostin. How you doing? Certainly you can play with us. Next match, we'll get you set up. Get you set up. Just as if you've been watching at all, you can tell Arno and I are not terribly good with this. Don't expect a whole lot, but yeah. Just like that dude there who's had been able to outrun me. That's a grenade. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Oop, not far enough. Okay, he's upstairs. This building or some other building? I don't. I have to jump down. Get through down here? Maybe not. This was not the smartest thing to do. So we can go through the house. Oh, good. Shot in the back. I like being shot in the back. It's so much more fun. Oh, well, somebody else got him. Good. Survived that. Wow. Actually survived. And I got him. Yay. I saw somebody there too. Maybe, maybe not. Don't know. That'll be an enemy tank. Dead though. He's not. Grenades going off, that's for sure. There's some explosion types.
Yay, we won. Woo!
Cool.
All thanks to you, gamer.
Well, no, I was just functional.
Take the compliment.
I don't want the viewers to laugh at us too hard. Okay, let's see. We'll do Hostin, I guess, maybe how you would pronounce that. Let me just poke in a... Don't know if you have it, but this is a link to our Discord server that Arno and I are using, if you want to join us there. But I will see if I can search for you and get you an invite. Let's see. Five. Friends list, sure, and invite to the group. There we go. Let's go in.
To battle. Ye bootle.
Well, I did put it into the chat there.
Yeah, just
the Discord. Yeah.
Library West.
Okay, let's actually see about starting out in our Puma. Buildings and places. Get stuck in. Let's see if we can come around the flank here. Oh, we're at.
Oh,
Hello, team.
no, I'm out.
That's me. That's me.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Where are you going? Kill everybody.
Change ammo here. Okay. Ah. Take you out. I saw a Sherman over there, I thought. I thought I saw a putty tat.
There are two of them. I did.
Yeah, one's burning, I see here.
He jumped off the stairs and I just bayoneted him.
Shit, I don't have ammo. You gotta move. You gotta move.
Bunch of them bunched up. Good. Oh. Got him. Oh, vehicle's on fire. They got me, guys. They got me.
Where from? I don't.
Still alive. Wish I had an anti-tank weapon with me.
Damn it.
Oh, good. Got shot just as I saw him. Thought it was...
Get bayoneted, bitch.
Good. Good, good, good.
Who this?
Hello, gentlemen.
Oh no.
Hey, Niagara. Up for playing a bit of Enlisted with us?
Infantry Thunder.
Uh,
Ooh, he's gonna die.
what?
Don't know if your game's not updated recently. Probably the answer would be no, and wait a little bit, and we'll play some more Thunder in a bit.
Let's see.
It's
I
about a
had
40 minute update I had to do last night.
I had this giant update last time on War Thunder, but Enlisted no, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, if you want to wait a bit,
With
Well-
Macho.
we can.
Uh,
We'll switch
I
over in a bit.
I can hear
Okay,
an
can we
echo.
do start with low tier then, gamer?
We'll see.
You know, and then go up a few notches every 2 or 3 matches, just to make it interesting.
We'll see.
Oops. Now. Okay. Is this a special mode what you're playing right now, gamer?
No, this is Enlisted, the Normandy campaign.
I just I'm looking at the symbols on the top mid of your display, and I don't know what that means.
We're capturing or defending points.
Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. So this is like conquest in
Yeah.
in Battlefield, yeah. Okay.
That'd be a tank up there. I think if you shoot the commander.
Oh, nice. Okay. 2337 missions. Holiday, and holiday. Now we can start.
Oops, well, that looks like a big jumbo there.
Oh, really? They changed the icon
Oh.
for artillery strike?
Any line of sight? No, probably not. Nope, well. Oh, good, you're up in the window. Love to be shot at when up in a window. Ah, almost got you. At least I knew where you were. Gotcha.
How about a grenade, gamer? Just toss a grenade in this direction.
I don't have a grenade, I don't think.
Every soldier should have grenades.
Yeah, well, this is even more grindy than War Thunder, and I just don't play it enough.
Oh, you have to unlock grenades? What?
Oh god, yeah. No, this I like the game. It's just you know,
Grenades should be standard.
a lot of stuff should be standard. Yeah, no, I don't know this map. I don't know where I should be going. No, that just, any new map to anybody you don't know, that's no big deal. But some of the weapons they give you at start were rarely used, shall we say, in World War II. For outside of like logistics troops or something, some god awful weird weapons to start with, and some of the stuff. So it's
I see. I see.
Oh god, that's an ugly motherfucker. That's a dead motherfucker.
too little ammo in some cases, in my opinion. This guy does have a grenade. Well, he died before he could use it.
Okay, guys. Maybe I join up with you at in 2 hours.
Okay, well, I was thinking of after this switching over to War Thunder after this map, so I don't know.
Yeah, but I will step out of War Thunder for a little bit gaming with my friends.
Okay,
So till later, maybe.
sure.
See you later, man. Bye.
Those sandbags weren't very useful. They all just fell apart. Come on, grenade. Grenade, okay. There's Arna. Oh, no. Hello, Calm Tripod. How you doing today? Okay, 2. Yeah, we're dead. I'm dying a lot. That's how I'm doing, but otherwise good. An overgrown church. Wow. Seems odd, but okay. I'm gonna get shot in the back as I'm going the other way. Shot in the back that way. Just getting shot in the back. I think that is the lesson of the day, just getting shot in the back. That'd be a trip wire, but I think it's friendly, so. I'm gonna throw a grenade in here, probably. I don't know. I shouldn't stick my gun out the window to shoot, but shoot the commander of that vehicle. The M10. Well, now that he's stopped. Got him, headshot. Good. I heard an explosion. Thought it might be the wire going off. Oop, you got me. Still confused on these maps. Trying to find the flank and then get in a good flank position and kill all the enemy from there. At least that's what I'm trying to do. Then I get too close like this and the squad just takes me out. Got him, good. Okay, killed by a tank.
No, not the tank.
Ah, we are defeated this time. Oh boy.
Oh, damn it.
Yep. Well, guys, I say we go over to War Thunder now.
Sure.
Would you join us, Duhaston?
You play what is this? Quick match
Would
or realistic battles? In War
realistic
Okay, I never
tanks?
tried
Oh, you haven't? Well, we'd play some starter levels reserve if you'd want to for a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna start with a quick match, and then we can try with it.
Okay.
Realistic battles. Let me open it.
Yeah. All right. Let's switch over to War Thunder here. So we want to hit that.
Loading for me.
No.
Analyzing files, it says.
Let's go in and edit this as well. What nation have you played? Duhas?
Wait to win. I was waiting.
You're breaking up a bit. What country?
German.
Germany. Okay.
Deutschland über alles.
Right. Germany. We can play some low-level Germany. That would be fine.
Why not?
And is the same name over there, or? Hey, Strong Arm.
Hey, strong arm.
Oh shit, the game is going to date.
Uh-oh. Yeah, if it's going to take a long time to upload. Yeah, sorry about that.
I'm suddenly having something to now.
I am a hostel right now, so I am taking Wi-Fi from all the hostels. So it will take a lot of time, maybe one host.
Yeah, well, we play most Sundays, so you can join us some other time.
How's it going?
I'm doing well.
None of your business.
It is my business.
Oh, okay. Then I'm fine.
Oh, good, good, good.
See you soon, guys.
Just write that down. And I was fine.
Hello,
What? Yeah,
Availing Hawk.
BR?
Well, I'm not sure.
Okay.
When was this update?
How big is the update coming,
The
Arno?
last one I did was pretty big.
26.2 gigabyte.
Okay, well, I think it's just going to be me and Strong Arm for the first little while because they've come out with a whole new engine
It's
for.
stuff and
Yeah, well, the engine has moved from like version 4 to version 4.5 or something. So it's a major update for everything. So I guess okay. Guess it's going to be Strong Arm and I for a little while.
Fucking
Look
Russians.
you, I tagged in, huh?
Well, good. Yeah, I'm very glad you're here. Arno has not been playing enough War Thunder, as we can tell here.
Yeah.
You're high level. Do you have any really big? I played quite a bit of War Thunder. Oh, that didn't update over there. And I have a really big question. Sure, you can ask me a question. I'm not going to guarantee an answer, but yeah.
How do I meet girls? What's a good way to meet some girls?
Walk out of your home, wander around.
Okay, yeah,
Your case, pay for them.
Well,
well, you pay for them in one way or another.
okay,
Yeah.
well let's do something.
Nice. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Don't know why that didn't go over to there. Hawk, you
Go
can.
reasonably quick.
Yeah, it'll be a mission or two probably. As soon as okay, we have it.
Yeah.
Let's sort of since Arno isn't going to be with us, let's do what Arno wanted to do, but leave him out of it. Let's try some. Do you have like a 3-0 lineup or something close to that ready, Strongarm?
I have a 3-0 lineup. Yep.
Okay, you want to grab that with Germany? Okay, what is the best way to get more Silver Lions? Because I have struggling with them for a while now. Any tips? Okay. Possibly play on arcade. Go down in BR to where your things don't cost as much. As you go up in BRs, everything costs more. So you just to do repairs and all that stuff, it costs more. If you're willing to, and I always buy when they do it on the half off special, buy premium. But even without that, the other thing is I can say is get good.
Buy the Panzer 3N.
Well, that's a good one. Whether you want to, but you don't have to because the Panzer 3M is also good. So whenever Strongarm wants to ready up, Strongarm, whenever you're ready. Yep, got to keep it moving. So play something you're good at.
I was listening to about Silver Lions. I was
Yeah.
How to earn
Yeah. So play. Go down in BRs. Play something you're good at. Possibly play an arcade. Do you have any other suggestions, Arno?
Well, nope.
As someone that periodically struggles with Silver Lions, how do you deal with it?
What you said. Try lower tier.
Yeah.
And like you've said previously, always sign in every day and get those rewards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Every day sign in, even if you're not playing. Even if you're not gonna get out there and play today, just sign in. You get some rewards. Use boosters for Silver Lions and research. See, I'm at 3. So where I'm playing at, I get tied. So yeah. Well, you see, I've ground, and they added a new German vehicle this last update. So I again don't have all the German vehicles. But I really love playing World War II vehicles, and I've actually ground up most of my higher tier stuff just playing lower tier vehicles because that's what I love to play. I mean, it's not very efficient for grinding up them, but it's just that's what I play, so I do well and like it. Where 6-3, that's okay. I 6-7 and below is my favorite BRs. 5-7 is one of my favorites. So Tiger Panthers.
Got that million Silver Lion reward. I've managed to keep a balance. That was months ago. I've managed to keep a balance of over 1 million.
Well, very good.
My highest was 80,000 with boxes.
Right. And so, yeah, just keep going that in. And just, you know, I mean, I guess I'll say it because I'm reasonably good at this. I've never had a silver lion problem, even without premium, even before that. Now I didn't, you know, I didn't push to grind higher tiers faster. Maybe part of that. So I think that's what a lot of people are pushing. Because if you get an unground up vehicle and you start, and that's your first vehicle in that tier, and you start playing it, you're probably gonna be in a negative silver lion situation just because you're gonna be losing a lot more than you're winning.
This is true.
So if I would make sure that I had 2 or 3 vehicles roughly in a new BR before going up to a new BR, so that you're not playing, you know, most of the vehicles, you know, that are up tiered. I mean, you can be up tiered anyways, obviously, but that's a different matter. But you don't want half of your lineup to be lower tier than your one like hero vehicle that's at your top tier level. And as multiple people say, and we say around here, low tier, fun tier. So, yeah, if it's about fun, we have one guy here who drives Leopard tanks in real life, and that's sort of why he pushed to get up to Leopard tanks to be able to play it in War Thunder.
Who's that? Fritz?
Oh, yeah, Fritz, yeah. He's a
He
tanker.
drives Leopard 2s for a living.
Yeah, well, he's a reservist, but yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he
know,
was.
but he drives
Yeah.
them.
Well, yeah, oh yeah. Well, I mean, for a living, he's a paramedic, but and so he's a lot more interested in doing that because, you know, he drives one in real life. And, you know, a cousin of mine also drove a M1 Abrams in real life, but, you know, he got to drive it around. You know, he was the tank commander, but even then, you still drive it around once in a while and shoot it at the range. But of course, but when he was in the U.S., was not in any war, so he didn't go get to shoot it in war. So, you know, just because you can play with it in real life doesn't mean you actually get to go shoot it at people or tanks and have that challenge. So you want to do that. Sure thing, Availing Hawk. And everyone who's new here, please hit the follow or subscribe button, depending YouTube or Twitch, whichever one you're on. Come on, team. You watch over here, Strong Arm. I'm going to head towards B because our team
Okay.
seems to not be doing too well. They're now starting to get it, but I was. They're getting B now.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
There's somebody. It's looking for people to kill. People are looking to kill me. Okay, let's see. That's about like that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm much better at War Thunder than Enlisted. Back in my comfort zone. Looks like we're getting pushed. Here it be, maybe. Yeah. Crusader. Sneak up behind him. Missed it down there.
had to restart my computer.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's happening here.
Oh, Jennifer's over here killing. That's an explosion.
Attack the sea point.
What? Get around, get around. There we go. Oh, another Stuart. Critical. He said shut him for a moment. It didn't kill him?
Oh no.
Way too many. And M10 got me somewhere behind it, felt like. Side. Okay.
Attack the sea point. We're ahead of the enemy. Attention to the map. Attack the sea point. We have most of the zones.
Good work. Stronger.
I'm minding Alpha.
Yeah. Yeah. You get in a good position. You should be able to
Yeah.
snipe most people coming towards A.
Anyone coming out of that spawn point, I should have covered, hopefully.
Yeah. That's one of the best vehicles to do that with. One shot, one kill kind of thing.
Yeah. I actually neglected it. I didn't see it. You know how you have to click on the thing to see they've got two vehicles inside.
Right?
I didn't realise I didn't have the Marder, the 3
Ah. Yeah.
Marder.
They do that so you can skip them, because otherwise you'd have to grind through a lot of things.
But yeah, I like the Marder, so I was going, oh, I'll get that.
Yeah.
Didn't realise.
Oh yeah, I like the second one better than the first one.
Yeah.
It has the better gun.
Yeah.
We've captured most of the
Has a bit more turret armor as well, doesn't it?
Only better coverage from machine gun. It's about as lightweight as armor. So from like you machine gunning you'll be a little better protected. If you're getting hit by any sort of real guns, no, it's not good. And I wish they'd put the third version of that in the game. Because it has less armor, but it makes it much faster. You've played the 38 flak, the flak 38, Fritz? I mean,
No,
Strongham?
no.
You haven't played that? Okay. Yeah, that's a really fast-moving vehicle, and that with a Pack 40 on it would be really nice to have in the game. Move fast, get into position, kill, run away, that kind of thing. Oh, somebody did get by somehow.
I see him. Because I thought he was like turning, so I'd have a bit of side shots. So,
No, I'm talking to somebody actually on A.
Oh, okay.
Now they may have, I don't know how they got there, but they may have swung around from some other way, I don't know.
another one just in front of me.
Yeah, you keep getting those guys. Yeah, I see them.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Keeping them busy. Put a round into them.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
How close are you, Arno?
Oh, I'm ways off.
Okay, no problem.
Just do my research here.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
No problem. No, I'm not actually impatient by people getting through the research. I just more worry about people forgetting. They think they've hit the ready up button and just haven't. So just take your time you need.
Go.
I guess I should make a tips video on Silver Eagles.
Over Lions.
Silver Lions, yes. Golden Eagles, Silver
You did,
Lions.
didn't you? I think you did.
Did I?
you?
Maybe.
Yeah, because I remember you saying like that signing in every day and.
Yeah, I may have. I'll look and see.
Something
Yes.
you did, yeah.
Maybe I didn't. I don't remember. I make so many videos.
He's old. He can't remember.
Yeah, I'm. That's probably the real reason.
Where are you going for on this?
I'm going on the seaside.
Yeah.
Attack the sea point.
I'll cover you from up here if you want to go for. Okay.
Sure.
Go off.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, dude. Yeah, sorry. I know you're gonna come around there. I know you're all slow, Puma in the sand who can't drive fast. Oh, why do you have to put up so much smoke? Can't see anything.
Maybe he's a chain smoker?
Maybe he's European, yeah.
That's racist.
Well, living in Europe, there's a lot more smokers, at least back when I was living there, than there were out here. There's an order of magnitude more.
The Dutch like this cigarettes and coffee for sure.
Oh, you
understand the
can't smoke
purpose, 'cause
anymore.
cigarettes just ruin the taste of everything.
Well, there's cafes in Amsterdam based around smoking.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what the fucking Amsterdam.
Amsterdam's alright.
No, it
Good for a
sucks.
weekend. It's alright
Should
for a
be
weekend.
It's a city rivalry between
yeah.
I'm not-
Rotterdam and Amsterdam. That
Good
is why
nightlife,
it's why
cultural-
is why he's so down in Amsterdam. Not because it's necessarily anything real. It's just
Well, it's actually,
over
there's a
11
lot of drugs
filled with
going on
air.
there. I hate
yeah,
them.
there are a lot of drugs. That's true. But I don't know. Quite honestly, I don't, because it's, I've been there to the touristy sections, 20 years ago or more. So it very well could be a lot different. But I don't know how much that's contained to just certain neighborhoods or if that's just
It's
everywhere.
contained. I've been there. You can avoid like those districts. I
Right.
saw one window.
You
one-
think?
the whole-
You think? You think?
I was there, man. I've been there.
Oh,
I've
you
seen it.
think? You're wrong.
Well, see, Arno's probably never been to Amsterdam in real life.
Hey?
Well, I've been through it 2 times, but
Yeah, okay. See, he's only been there. I've been through it 2 times as well. So I don't know. Arno and I may have spent equal amount of time in Amsterdam, which is funny to me because I'm in
I
California.
would rather swallow a hand grenade than go to Amsterdam.
No, I'm not saying you should want to. I'm just saying it's just funny that, you know, because we're not talking like I've been to Washington, D.C. just a few times. One time I did spend about a week there, a little more than a week. But, you know, it's my capital, but it's on the other side of a continent.
Wait,
So
you're
it's-
Biden?
It's, you know, it's a little different than Amsterdam, less than an hour's drive away from Rotterdam. Not that I've specifically driven from one to the other, but I've driven across the Netherlands once, meaning I actually drove across the Netherlands, not just riding on a tourist bus or something. Oh, go away. Damn aircraft, go away. Oh, hello. Is you? No, it was too high. And you killed me.
Woohoo!
Yeah, Arno's happy when I get killed.
Kill a famous YouTuber. Congratulations!
Don't know who I am. If they did, they would try very hard to kill me.
We all know who you are. We even know where you live.
No, you don't. You think I live in
Yes, you live in
California?
Yeah,
I've fooled you
California.
all. Ha 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 ha.
Wait, you're actually in Washington? You're actually Biden?
No, no,
Eating pizza?
no. I live in Sevastopol. I'm really Russian, but I'm of the very super far east type.
Suka.
Biden probably doesn't know where he lives.
Have
Well-
you seen Biden, by the way, in Poland?
Well, you know, one sort of former military man and current military historian, you know, said now finally we, you know, after looking at some of the video of Biden sit down eating with pizza with some of the soldiers, finally we have leadership. What?
Yeah. He
And I can't.
he can't even eat. He was choking.
And the question.
It's
and-
fucking hilarious.
Completely
And-
drowned.
Well, and so I think this guy, you know, I think he just watches whatever they put on the BBC or something like that. So they edit the clips down to the, you know, the good little bits, and so he's not like seeing all of the, you know, bumbles and mistakes and whatnot. And it's not just like, you know, oh, we're not pronouncing some Russian minister's name right, which, you know, I'd mess that up too, or whatever. It's you know, it's not even knowing where the fuck he is.
Yeah. He almost choked on the pizza. Take smaller bites, you greedy man.
If you were president, I would do this. I would do the same thing. No, sit down with the troops, eat a pizza.
Yeah, I mean that part, the idea
would
that
say-
going in there, yeah, no, that part isn't bad, but it's just if you heard some of the stuff he's been saying, it just
Yeah,
it's incoherent.
He's a demented old fool. Oh no, no, it's on the internet.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Maybe genius Camilla Harris will just take over. It'll be fine.
Oh, have you heard some of Kamala Harris's? Every day we ought to do the everyday thing every day, all the time. And then you're there.
Harris.
I mean, it was something almost like that. One of her statements.
Russia's a big country. Ukraine's a small country. They're next door.
Yeah, I mean, it just inane.
It's bad.
in the true meaning of the word, inane statements that she's made.
What did I say? She didn't get into her position by anything that came out of her mouth, though. It's because she's...
What she put in.
Yeah.
Well, she got 0 delegates when she was running for president for the Democratic nomination process, and she drops out of the race because no one wanted her in, and then of course Biden picks her to be vice president, like you say, because who she is in skin tone reasons.
And has a vagina.
Yeah. And so, yeah, she...
Do you actually mind a woman being president, Gamer? I don't think so, right?
Well, now you see, we have a big concern about that now. How do you tell that they're a woman or not?
You can't see it anymore nowadays.
Well, no, because they asked they I don't know if you guys seen this, but they asked the butcher also names German general was Gamer. I butcher. Yeah, of course I do. But that's just because I don't know how to pronounce them, not because I don't know what room I'm in or what war I'm talking about.
Gamer, what room are you in?
The kitchen, of course. I'm always in the kitchen.
Makes sense.
The nominee for the Supreme Court. Okay, so she nominated to be the judge on the Supreme Court. She was asked by one of the senators, "Can you tell me? Can you define the word woman?" And she said, "No, I can't." And you can't define the word woman? "No, I'm not a biologist," was her answer. Okay, so here is someone who's going to interpret laws, including laws to protect women. Like, I'm blanking on the name, but the law that says that women's sports needs to, in college and in schools generally, get as much money as men's sports. Because in some areas, men's sports, football in Texas, they were building huge stadiums and all this stuff, and the women were hardly getting any money for their sports. So they're, I'm forgetting the name of the law right now, but but it's to protect, to get give equal access in schools, money spent for women's sports. Well, if you can't define the word woman, how can you be a judge on whether a law is or a school or whatever is living up to that standard? If you can't judge that, if you can't judge what a woman is. And I can define a woman right now: an adult human female. I mean, that's the definition of a woman: adult human female, and she couldn't even come up with that.
Is it raining? Oh, sorry, I can't tell because I'm not a meteorologist.
Yeah, or well, what is what do you mean by rain? Is it just misty or foggy? Because there of course trans women are women and all this.
No, is there a difference between a sunny day and a rainy day? No, you can't tell. It's not.
A little low there. Well, we'll go, but no. This is taking too long. Point. So so a Supreme Court justice cannot, in a hearing, define the word woman. And so, how can we tell if Kamala Harris is a woman or not? What is she? What is it?
There's an army of men who can attest to the fact you've probably seen over the clothes off.
Well, yeah, including the former. Let's see.
The guy in his 60s that she went out with.
Yeah.
Guy in his 60s.
Yeah, and other people, yes, yeah. So yeah, but it's not even. But maybe she was a woman then, but isn't a woman now. You know, how would we know that?
Comedy with gamer.
You know, it's not like a biological thing anymore. And I know exactly what I'm saying here. It will get me banned on Twitch if somebody wanted to report it
What
right
do you
now.
think about Patreon closing people down? What they say?
Well, it's driving people off of Patreon, you know, because they're also driving people off of what Destiny over this, what I've been saying, issue just got permanently banned from Twitch. So yeah, no, they'll if anybody reported me for saying this stuff, you know, a woman is an adult human female, bye bye. I'm done on Twitch, not on YouTube, but on Twitch.
Maybe Patreon.
Yeah, but Patreon. I mean,
You
have just the
subscribe stat. Have you heard of that?
Yeah, well, I know you have der, die, das, and I don't necessarily know. I don't know the right things. You know, we do have gendered language for gendered things, and we will call inanimate objects like ships are her in English. You know, a ship will be female. You know, and so now it can also be an it as well. It's not like a hard and fast rule, but we will do gendered language for certain important inanimate objects. Well, I don't know if a ship can be animated. Obviously, you turn on the engine, it starts moving, but non-alive objects. So. But yeah, and this is another thing that really is upsetting people here a lot is white liberals, because the modern racism, people are getting pissed because white liberals have decided that Spanish speakers. I mean, most of them around here are Mexican, but Spanish speakers using gendered language. You know, because all of Spanish is a gendered language, and they want to do Latinx and try to make it gender neutral language, but and it's all coming out of white people. It isn't black liberals. It isn't Hispanic liberals. I mean, there's a few the you know, whether they're grifters or true believers. Yeah, there's the few of the core, but outside of the, you know, core ideologues would be a good term. No Hispanic speakers coming up and using these terms. And trust me, I live in areas that, well, in a city, I don't know if we have a majority here, but if it is a majority, it would be a Hispanic majority. But there's a lot of black people around as well too, and but I don't know I don't know who has the plurality, meaning the largest, but it's probably not white people. And none of these people want to use gender neutral Spanish terms.
Ole.
There's that many. It's
Cafe Olay.
Heredis Pulitsu on. I don't know. You've lost me there, Niagara, in your Pulitsis, Palestine.
What's a Niagara?
Yeah, well, that's another question.
It's a waterfall.
Ah. So you're a Niagara.
Yeah.
I love to mess with him.
Well, should be over here. Where? Oh, you're behind me. Okay. Somehow you didn't kill me. You can make the mistake of. Oh, somebody got you. Okay, good. And somebody's taking C, just as I'm. I'm gonna decap A. Oh shit! Now somebody else shot me. We're being shot. Oh, over there.
I'm just about halfway for the download, by the way.
Okay, well, a couple more matches and you'll be in. It's a mess, yeah. No, I think the English language is the greatest language on the planet. I really do. Yeah, it's yeah. I think a lot of people think French is very flowery and very poetic, and I get that. I took, and I'm saying this because I did take 3 years of Japanese in high school, so I do have some familiarity with a very non-Eurocentric language. Trust me, it's structurally entirely different. So I do have knowledge in that realm, and a lot less, but little bits of knowledge about Vietnamese and Chinese, and with all of that, and how lack of nuance Japanese has compared to English in its word description. A lot of its nuance may be in pronunciation. Meanings are put into that way, but being in text, if you will, a lot of the languages lose nuance. Well, English is one of the most primitive languages. That's why it's nearly everyone is able to learn a bit of it. Hello, Ragar. Well, I don't know about that. How you can primitive? No, it is not primitive. Primitive is primal or base. Okay, just here's an English lesson. Primitive, like a primitive people, means a base level or prime level people, like you would find, say, in the jungle or wherever, that has no they are the original, they are the originating of a culture or a people, where English is a mix of French and German, particularly Norman French, which is Norseman French, mix of that and Anglo-Saxon together. So it is obviously, and the French is very much out of a Latin or Romance language. So English is technically a Romance language in the term of, like, French, Portuguese, Spanish, Italian, Romanian, but also English is a Romance language, where German is not. So English has a Latin base, which goes back to obviously Rome, mixed in with Anglo-Saxonism, which is a Germanic language that comes out of Germany. It's not German. Hello, also Sir Kenneth. I'm probably butchering that again. Stop playing Hoi 3 Black Ice. We're working on. You stop. Well, I got frustrated. I will be back to it. With their last update, I got frustrated with updating it. So I will be back on TRE for 11.21. What was that? Okay, sure. I will get back to more Hoi 3 and TRE soon, maybe this week. I'm not sure of not releasing it, just getting actually back to working on it.
How about Hoi 4 Black Ice Gamer? How's that program?
I haven't tried the latest stuff, and last I heard, which was 2 or 3 weeks ago, or maybe a bit more than that, they hadn't updated to the latest version with the trains. So I'm not going to play one without the trains and the railway guns and whatever. I'm not going to play Black Ice. Yeah, I do too. So until they get
here comes an 88mm.
So until they get back with update to that, I'm not going to. Okay, simplified pigeon. Well,
Primitive pigeon.
I know what pigeon is. Pigeon is a way of speaking English mixed with little bits of Chinese that came out of. I think Shanghai area, but also I'm sure Hong Kong and other Singapore and whatnot, down in that part of the world. And I've heard at least Hollywood movies, I don't know how accurate it was, but some of them made back in the 30s, when I think people were actually trying to speak pidgin, or pidgin English. Same, all good, equal, kind of stuff. No, I wouldn't say it's pigeon. English is, I just think it's the best language. and I have exposure to, not, Niagara knows I don't like speak it well or anything, German and Italian and Spanish and all kinds of stuff. And Ragar, I believe, is from India, if I'm not mistaken, or somewhere around there. Correct me if you wish to, or you don't have to give away where you're from. Not a requirement. But I do not really know subcontinent languages to comment intelligently on them. Like the high school I went to was sort of a special program that basically everybody in it was either learning Japanese, Chinese, or Russian. Those were the three languages, as opposed to locally in California, most everyone learned Spanish as their sort of high school foreign languages. So I knew people that were learning Chinese, and I knew people that were learning Russian at the time. So and we were talking about our different languages. So it's sort of why I know a little bits and pieces of just about them and how the language is structured and things over that part of the world. Okay, I'm going to drop artillery right about there near B. So, you're from Central European country. Okay, I just thought Ragar D. Ishi would have been ex-socialist Central European country. Okay, yeah. I just sort of made presumptions, of course. So still an Indo-European language. And, what I find is, the beauty is you get from Norman, you get indoor words, and from Anglo-Saxon, you get outdoor words for things. And that way, it's, in my opinion, so much better. Because we don't use terms like deer meat. We talk about either the deer or venison. Venison is coming from the Anglo, or from the the Norman, and deer, the animal, it's outdoors. We're getting from the Anglo-Saxon. Oh, got shot from two sides.
Zones are captured.
And it does get frustrating when you go in and you spend hours figuring out how to work your mod in with somebody else's mod and tuning it all up and getting it all ready and getting about ready to be released, and then, oh, well, we've thrown that whole part out, gamer. We're doing it different now. We'll help you. You need any help figuring out how to do it the other way, fine, we'll help you. And yeah, they've been very nice to it, but gotta do it all over again, but different. That's why I got sort of frustrated on doing TRE for the new Black Ice. Because I'll tell you what, I don't like coding. I don't like doing all that programming. I like coming up with the ideas, figuring out how they would be done in game, making the event images and all that, but actually getting in and coding it all, don't like that stuff. I'll do it, but yeah, the Sturvs, the Swedish, they have post-war ammunition, basically, in what are World War II design weapons. Yeah, well, sort of see it behind there. We're going to circle over here, come around, because I don't think I'm in, as long as I don't get shot from that side. Well, I could just go G, put out a bunch of smoke. Well, maybe I should have waited to do that a little bit until I got around the corner here. No, no. 2013 Olympic, and the game recognized when the clock turned to the full hour and the church bells ringing. It's something I miss in many AAA titles today. Yeah. I still think Baldur's Gate 1 is better than Baldur's Gate 2 in that they developed a more complete world to set the game in, though Baldur's Gate 2 has the focused element. Oh, hello. Where were you? It sounded like you were. Oh, way down there. Okay. Is maybe better focused on essential areas of the story better. But I like the whole exploring the whole world, and it's sort of that kind of thing. Is do you have a attention to detail or just focusing on certain aspects? I would say companies have gotten lazy in that they no longer feel they need to produce a complete title. They produce
DLCs.
DLCs. But even without the DLCs, they figure that they can release stuff and fix it afterwards. Where before, what that CD was that shipped it out there. And yes, I also remember games coming on floppy disks.
Yeah, even I do.
Yeah, okay. And whatnot, that it needed to ship complete, because even if someone had, later on, someone had internet connections, they might not know even that they could go to a website somewhere and download a patch. It was when few people created games like Session. Yeah, it was more commercial. Now, the sort of the core area, because it's just the core areas or whatever of telling a story. And if you thought people got lost wandering around the countryside in Baldur's Gate 1 or something, oh, you're back over there now again. I thought I came all the way along there looking for you, and I didn't see him, and now he's over there. Now he's heading over to sea, and I don't have another life. So, obviously, if you've been around my YouTube channel, you've seen my series on Baldur's Gate. So I love the game. I have very little interest in, quote-unquote, currently what they call Baldur's Gate 3, because they seem to all go modern woke stuff instead of playing the old core good stuff. Is Strongarm still alive? Yeah, there he is.
3/4 of the way, by the way, the download.
Great.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Are you repairing Strongarm?
No, I'm just watching.
Okay, but you're sitting here looking, and right there, they're going to come and shoot you in the side. Why are you just sitting there? Well, but you should pull forward to just pull, and then stop there. That way they actually have to come like right behind you to shoot you in the ass, and you're still sort of covering it. Your Overwatch spot is okay. It was just sort of you leaving your sight open.
Yeah,
Feels like.
I was kind of keeping an eye on it too, I just wanted to...
Yeah, I know, but you were also, and this is a criticism that I often feel with Arno, and I'll criticize my good friend Arno as well, you're shooting at aircraft. You might be able to shoot them down, but you're definitely telling the aircraft where you are, so if they have bombs, they might want to come. But you're also telling everybody on the ground by shooting up in the air, I'm right here, everybody. I'm right here, right here, right here. And so not that you'll see, I will shoot at aircraft with like machine guns on a tank, but I'm always a little more cautious about whether I do that. There's a saying, go woke, go broke. Yes, absolutely. And I agree with that. And I don't know how. I know my install videos for Baldur's Gate gets a lot of views still, for the older stuff. So people are maybe getting the new and wanting to check out some of the older stuff. I don't know. I don't know the sales figures for the new one. There's some enemy left alive, it looks like. Yeah, and it's actually, you are smart not sitting on the point, defending it from there, and because that's where they're going to expect you.
Well, I thought the guy who took you out would be jumping on that point by now.
Yeah, well, he went down and then got killed at sea.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and see what's really, and I would, well, maybe a few inches pull forward from where you are. But what's good about doing this is if you listen, yeah, right about there. See, if you listen and you hear somebody, you'll hear them coming behind you probably before they get there. But when you were back there further, they could get in and shoot you before you could hear them coming. Just giving you some of my tactical tips.
Yep.
And of course, I get shot all the time too, so they're not like perfect or anything.
I'm definitely a cautious player. I'm probably
that's fine.
For me, getting killed, I'd rather not get killed than than have loads and loads and loads of kills.
Right. No, that's fine.
Just because I'm not that good at it anyway, so that's a good way of playing for me. So your style.
Any news on your computer?
I emailed and they said it's going to be like a month later than when I first emailed them, without even communicating it to me. So they're just impossible.
Oh man.
I think about cancelling the order, but it's
we got a bot here.
What do you say?
Yeah, I'm not in the stream gamer. So.
Okay. Cautious isn't a bad way of playing.
Yeah.
And I know I'm not cautious.
Yeah. That style suits you better than this.
Yeah, I guess it's, my aggressive way of wanting to play the game.
Confrontational style of play.
Well, quite honestly, a lot of what I want to do is get into a position that they're not expecting me.
Yep.
And sometimes, of course, that works out spectacularly well. Other times you're charging in there and somebody just shoots you in the face. Yep. That's normally either I have a rather good game or I have a rather bad game. It's normally not somewhere in the middle.
Extremes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And it definitely helps having a lot of tanks because I'm just good enough to most of the time, obviously not that last match, but most of the time keep earning more, respawns. But that one guy with the anti-aircraft gun, I drove right down that road looking for him because I knew where he
was. Did he?
Well, I don't know what he did. Is he may have went and hid somewhere? I don't know. But I drove by him and not saw him because I saw where he killed me from. And then I get down to the point and he pulls out from somewhere and shoots me in the ass again.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Gotcha. Just barely, but gotcha. Most of my crew is red now. Oh. Gotcha too, wow.
Oh no.
What is broken, don't know. It's okay. Yeah, this was pure luck that I didn't get shot in the face too badly. But I bumped into 3 of them. Well, I think my current determination on Ukraine is currently winning. Not that they're going to win, but they're currently winning in the war. That's my determination of what's going on.
Landing ship.
Yep, that's part of it. But also, there's reports, I don't know how accurate they are, that they're retaking territory. What does that mean? Just probably that the Russians are pulling back to a little more secure positions. But what is really report that I'm getting from the British Ministry of Defense, one of the things I follow, is that they're digging in. The Russians are digging in, and digging in significantly, not just... I see you way out there. Not just, troops digging in, digging slit trenches somewhere, but they're really digging like field fortifications.
But why?
Well, because they're not advancing.
And the logistics problems.
Well, because of the logistics problems and other reasons. There we go.
Losing that landing ship won't help logistics.
Oh well, it ain't gonna help the Russians. That's for damn sure. I don't know how critical that is, but it's expensive. It's a big piece of equipment that
they're using it for supply and stuff.
Yeah, Well, and 2 others, got away from the dock with burning debris on them that was quickly put out.
Up, by the way?
Yeah.
I think a missile attack.
Russian, anti missile, surface-to-surface missile on a truck.
Right. And so they took and they took that out, and then they 2 other vessels that got out to sea were ablaze, but they were quickly put out, and it's expected or thought that I was just burning debris that landed on their deck, not substantial damage internally or anything. But
so that ship could have been loaded up with 20 tanks or something.
Could have been, absolutely, but it looked like it was at a dock and not at a roll-on, roll-off position. At least that's how I would take it. Their bows were closed, so I doubt there was a lot of heavy equipment just inside of it. I don't know what they were, I don't know if there's any evidence that they had been loading anything particular on it. But there's that. But I mean that's an important thing for sure. But it's just you don't go set up a lot of fire base type defenses, entrenching whole bases if you're planning on being advancing against the enemy. The U.S. would not be doing that. The U.S. doesn't do that until it turns into the, shall we say, counterinsurgency phases of whether it's Iraq or Afghanistan, and then they start building those things. But that's after they've taken the territory and are looking for individual enemies and not large formations of enemies. So yeah, I think the Ukrainians are winning. Now, I think a major element of Ukraine being able to be winning is the West supplying them with munitions. I have 2 concerns over that. One, I don't know that the Western nations have any more of these munitions that either they have or are willing to give up. I heard some of the stuff that the Germans gave Ukraine was former East German equipment that was just too old to be functional, actually. Meaning contacts corroded on on electronics and whatnot, so that just aged out. other stuff.
That'd be worse than giving them nothing.
Well, yeah, because if you think you're going to pop up and shoot in like a Stinger missile or an SA-7 or whatever it was, I forget, and it doesn't work, you've exposed yourself, and you're now doing it. But the question is do they even have the weapons to, to continue giving out? What do their weapon stocks look like? Because those missiles, a lot of those things are not quick builds. Meaning you don't just, they're not like pumping out RPG-7 rockets, so you could just...
It's done.
Great.
Loading in.
You can just pump out huge numbers. Yeah, I know you're over there. You're gonna kill me now. I just hope to kill this guy before you got me. Smoke just in case. Don't know exactly where you... Oh, hello, there you are. Oh, it could erupt into World War III. That is why I am vehemently against the West militarily intervening. Giving them equipment, munitions, that's different. I mean, that, that is not an act of war, because it's, whether you're giving them or selling them, it's an act of support, yes, but it's not what we would consider under normal terms an act of war. And I don't see how it would really profit Russia to expand the war just because the West, shall we say, whatever you want to call that, is giving Ukrainian weapons. But if they start like doing a no-fly zone or start putting troops in, because Biden even said recently in Europe that they're going to be putting, you're going to Ukraine, to the troops. And is that just old man misspeaking, or is that the U.S. is planning on sending them to the Ukraine, but just hasn't publicly announced it yet? I don't know which is the case, but I'm vehemently against that. That would be a stupid thing.
BR?
Well, do you want to stay at this BR strong arm, or do you want to go up or down?
I don't mind at all.
Okay, we'll play at least one or two more at 3-0.
Alright, let's see if I have a lineup for it. Probably not.
Well, if you don't, tell us if you want to do something different, but...
No.
Oh, hello.
Never mind.
But move anymore. Oh.
Oh no, that's a 2-3, damn it.
You... Yonder hasn't been alive. Well, maybe you... That other guy will get him. I'm gonna sit here and repair. It could be his senility. Like I was saying, this one guy says, "Oh, this is leadership now." Now, Biden isn't running the government. Trust me on that. But, and I think everyone who really is paying attention knows this, but the people running him are running the government, of course.
Running him over?
No.
Puppet on a string.
Yeah, no, I think he's a puppet, yeah. But yeah, his senility. And he also called for, didn't actually say regime change, but he said that man, referring to Putin, cannot stay in power in Russia, or whatever words to that effect, close to it. And then within 24 hours, the White House, back here in the U.S., that's a statement. We did not call for regime change. The U.S. has not called for regime change. Regime change, that is not any policy of the U.S. government for regime change.
Because he can't. That was ad lib, and he can't speak ad lib because he's just a mess.
Right. And, now I'll tell you, all of the U.S. politicians, that are elected officials want Putin out. But that's different than, wanting him gone. Yeah, sure, we all want him gone at this point. But that's different than having a policy that is designed to get him out. Said about a month ago, after the launch, there's a brawl between administrations, and the person who wins can control Biden the next 24 hours. I don't think it's so much anything like that. My estimation of this situation is we have, to some degree, ministerial government now, meaning each minister is running his department the way the minister sees fit, as opposed to centrally planned. That's actually what the Democrats love. They love administrative government. Let's drop some artillery on B because our team can't hold it.
Pushies.
Yeah. A bit. You shot at me, but you made the mistake. Oh, you backed up and then you go forward. You made the mistake, dude. You didn't kill me when you shot at me. And you hurt me pretty badly, that's for sure. See if I can take out your rear sprocket. Shooting at a Russian Panzer III. Okay. Somebody kill him? Yeah, somebody killed him. Okay. And I think it's all the people that are sort of in the White House staff. And I think, it's, I think Biden is, in on the meetings, and he's not like, I don't think it is, like wondering, like, where am I? What am I doing here? No, he's sort of around, but he's mentally.
Pizza.
But it's just, it's like, hey, do you want to do this really good policy, Mr. President? Yeah, that sounds good. We'll do that. Whatever, it's just like, and that's what's presented to him. Okay, let's see. Do we see an Arno here? I see an Arno, so he's going to get an invite.
Aye. Oh no, who's there?
Not me.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
Thank God it's
What
not
game
there.
are you guys playing?
War Thunder.
Oh. Looks like Enlisted download can be withheld.
Yeah, I got the same, dude. It's long.
Yeah, yeah, they're both long and long getting ready here. Okay, let's kick Eric. Remove some squad.
Whoa, what? Why does it say War Thunder has a 31 gigabyte update?
Because they've gone over to a new engine. Oh, you've got that. Okay, ready up, Arno. We're not waiting for the...
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. They've gone over to... They've, gone from 4.0 to 4.5 or 5.0 to 5.5, whatever it is. They've gone up to major engine update that's making things better in many ways. What do I want to do? Okay, I'm going to be different. I'm coming in the Martyr 3H. I'm going to go north and see if I can snipe.
He's gonna be special.
Hello, Nismo. How you doing today? Oh, they've added vision blocks to the side of this thing. I've never seen that before on one of these that I remember. Wait. Let's make it black. I know you guys sort of went this path in a shorter distance, but I took the I know I'm not going to get killed path. I might get killed once I get up to position, but I'm not coming that way.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That is a tree.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm shooting at you there, Puma.
Cover me. We're ahead of the enemy. Somebody, cover me.
Oh, good job.
Oh, gamer, by the way, I might actually be able to update your intro that I've been working on.
Okay.
I asked I asked the church's musician if he could play the song, and he told me he would.
Well, cool.
That's nice.
Cool. That is nice.
So hopefully he'll be able to give me like a attack by next Sunday.
Well, cool. It's so nice of you and of him.
Yes, the church doing something for somebody else. I'm dropping Arnie on A.
Good move.
Come on, show
The
yourself.
mountain goating all over. Oh, don't fall down. Okay, good. And I haven't shot at anybody yet. I've seen a few people way off, but not that I wanted to take the shot. Coming up here and expose myself and get killed right away probably, but See you there. See if I can get you in my gun sights.
Oh, that's a big
Really?
boy. That's an Levy.
No, he just died. Okay.
Can drop Artie there?
Take down that palm tree that's like blocking the view of the point. Okay, well.
Oh, never mind.
How to wander around the battlefield, not engage the enemy.
Italian boy on A. Right
Well,
around there.
Someone's gonna have to go there.
And does someone have Artie at the ready?
I just
I
used
don't. Someone just died on A.
Yeah, that was the thing I
Yeah.
saw.
Okay, let's see if you... Oh, they got 2 little stewards coming
There's a lot
across
of
the
tanks coming.
bridge. 3 stewards coming across the bridge, and I just missed one of them. Well, yeah, 3 stewards rushing the point. Be ready there. That one stopped, but I still missed him. Well, that got his engine at least. Not him. Three stewards rushing the point. Yes, yes. Come on, team. Somebody got to get on that A point. Oh, we've lost. I know I haven't helped much this time.
Jeez.
Back up onto... Oh, you didn't... You should have kept back up to A. Just get on A.
It's a lot of fire coming on the approach.
Well, somehow he bounced. Someone else got him, but somehow he bounced. Like, back 40. Oh well. Somehow we won, even though we didn't control A, but yeah.
Winter camouflage. Spots, lines, and another winter camouflage.
Let's go to 3.3.
Switchery, sure. Let me make some switches, please. Dry.
Okay, cool. The area is still downloading the newest version.
Yeah,
Here.
26%.
Yeah, so
yeah,
he's
it's
got...
gonna take a while.
It's going to take a while. So when you say you're joining Niagara, is this like in the next 60 seconds or next 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Schnell.
Well, I just want a time frame because I'm willing to be patient, but just
Don't mind the gun behind your head. It's just there
It's a
for objective
Niagara.
reasons.
Run away!
Schnellhund.
It should be in the
Nein,
next
Schweino.
60 seconds.
cool. Cool.
Just booting up the system.
All right. Cool. Well, yeah, I'm happy to have you here.
So what does the new engine even offer or do?
Better graphics.
Sharp textures, yeah.
Better better sort of dust and leaf and other effects when you fire a gun or when it impacts, so when you so if you're like where before, if you were sitting in bushes and firing a gun, you'd stay hidden, you might see the smoke and whatever, but now it blows the leaves off the trees,
Like
so
in the wind.
so you exposes your position kind of things, and so it's some nice improvements there. And of course, there are also the Israeli tree, though, that's still paid to get in, and things. So
Oh, I don't like
3-3
Israeli
you said,
tree.
Gamer?
yes, 3-3.
So
Yeah,
what I'm
then
hearing
you
is they
can,
still haven't fixed the fact
Invite
that
me, please.
I did.
Yes, accept.
Drei.
I don't know, why are
Yeah.
you doing this?
move schnell.
Because I love to mess with you. You know me. I don't mean any harm.
I know him. He means harm. We know he means harm. I know him.
Clean harm.
Don't tell them, idiot.
So what I'm hearing is I can still shoot the viewport, completely destroy it, and the driver can still walk away unharmed.
Yeah, I mean that part hasn't changed. What do you expect?
All right, gamer, what is?
I'm going to head around A, behind A, but I don't know if you guys want to do that or not. You mean do your own thing?
Let's go as a team. All follow gamer, and when we fail, we
It's a
all
long
blame him.
drive.
Yes, let's do the blame game.
Yes, it's all my fault.
Yes,
It's
let's blame
all
the
my fault.
Germans.
Whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa, whoa,
no,
whoa.
it's
we
current
haven't
year, aren't we?
started
Gotta blame the
current
Russians.
war.
Yeah, it's blame the Russians now. Russians equal bad.
Yes, blame the Russians. Woo!
Yeah, no, this is Arno's greatest.
I
I mean,
can't
not that Ukraine is invaded and people are being hurt, but now that the whole world is against Russians, Arno is quite happy about that.
I can't believe it.
Oh,
Call of Duty predicted Russia would start World War III.
I don't dislike the people, just like the government there
Uh-huh.
and the things they stand for.
Uh-huh. That's why whenever, somebody's driving a Russian tank or something, Arno is like, fucking Russians. Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's what I mean.
I'm gonna have to start working
Yeah.
on my Soviet tree and just put a Z on every vehicle.
Put Ukraine on every vehicle. That will mess with them.
No, I think people have gotten so blinded by it, like honestly.
Aw, strong, please take me with you.
I'll tow you.
It's this modern herd mentality that they've been doing for so long. It just get on whatever bandwagon and cheer, cheer, cheer.
It's like that video I sent at like 3 a.m. from that Ryan Long guy. That video was perfect. Oh, people still posting about COVID and safety, vaccines.
Holding a
What a bunch of
Tyrion
losers.
A.
It's all about Ukraine now. Like so last week.
I'm doing
Right.
the same to the northeast of it.
There are baddies on A, so.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Though I have a prediction. Unlike this last battle pass, the next event vehicles and the next battle pass stuff will not have any Russian stuff in it.
Oh, yeah.
I just
But
that's my
maybe-
prediction.
Maybe a Ukrainian tank tree, maybe?
No, I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think they're going to do anything like that. But I think I just think they're not going to be. They're going to take the very political decision to not focus on Russia for the next major, update or battle pass or whatever. Just not do that. These two guys, I guess they got to be working together.
I bet Treyarch is really, really happy that they can put up Russia as enemy in the next Call of Duty game.
Yeah.
Because they are still afraid of putting China in it because of tension. Or of
Right.
you offended my all people. We can't sell this game here anymore. I
Well,
killed
I see you.
something on A.
There's something down in here.
I'm not sure if he was alone.
A Sherman of some description.
I have artillery at the ready.
Uh-huh. That's a KV-2. Okay, took out turret crew. There's also an M24 here who just somehow didn't kill me. That was your problem. Okay, and let's see if I can take out the KV-2 now. There's something behind the KV-2 as well. Okay.
Artillery is ready. I'm
Okay,
putting
yeah, okay, yeah, my gun's out. I'm backing up. There was something behind the KV-2 there. Oh, got shot again. Okay. I'm going to die here very quickly, so let me drop artillery there too. Somehow I haven't died yet. Might as well repair while I'm waiting to get shot again. There we go.
M24, okay.
Would cancel culture cancel Russian tanks from World War II game? No. No, it's just because they haven't canceled Nazi tanks from a World War II game. But I'll tell you how far. Cancel culture's gone very, very far recently. In a library, I believe it was in a university, but I'm pretty sure it was a university here in America, in a library. You know what they took down? They took down a statue.
Oh no, not a statue.
They took down a statue because of this Russian thing, of Karl Marx.
The statues are spying.
Well, it was just a bust. It wasn't like a whole. It was just a bust statue. They took down a statue of Karl Marx. Now, of course, all the librarian people are, of course, all communists of one flavor or another. I'm sure. So they took down Karl Marx. Now, of course, Karl Marx is a German who lived much of his life in England. So. Well, yeah, but he studied. I know he and Engels worked a lot in England as well. So who, to my knowledge, Karl Marx had no real contact or particular interest in things Russian. I mean, obviously Lenin brings Marxism to Russia in a very big way, but Karl Marx himself not. So they took down Karl Marx because of anti-Russian stuff now. And I just, I was shocked, quite honestly. Even if they had taken down a statue of Lenin, I would have been shocked because, hey, he was a good guy, of course. But
John Lennon.
Yeah, John Lennon. Yes.
Well, John Lennon was a nut.
Yeah, he was an oddball.
Not terribly.
He was into some very strange, queer, political causes.
Well,
Early on, he was kind of.
Didn't he write Helter Skelter, or was that McCartney?
No, that's McCartney.
Okay, but he did sing in Helter Skelter, which was very much of an anti-radical. Well, now he also did he write Revolution?
Yeah, and they say if you go carrying pictures of Chairman
Mao, if you carry, you've lost me anyhow.
It's mocking the 1968 Paris the student protests.
Right, but you see, it was an anti-Marxist
song.
Song.
About destruction. Don't you know you can count?
I'm putting artillery on A. There's enemy on A. You guys that are nearby there, be careful. So Revolution was in essence, in my opinion, an anti-revolutionary song. So I'm he was left for his time period for sure, but he wasn't insanely left even for meaning he wasn't like going like, hey, you communist guerrillas somewhere, you're doing good. No, he was not that. He was I would call him a reformist, is what I would call him. And whether I would agree, today or back then with his reforms, that's not the point. He was not what a lot of these cancel culturists, Marxists, Maoists, types are giving us today. So, I don't have to agree with my musicians, but I don't want them to actively hate me either. And so I don't see somebody like Lennon or McCartney hating me as being a conservative. They may just think I'm wrong, but I don't think they hate me.
For what it's worth.
Yeah? What, Ari?
For what it's worth.
For what it's worth, yeah, okay. I don't know if there's something more coming after that, but...
No, it's a reference. Bruce Springsteen.
Okay. I don't specifically know the reference.
You haven't heard that?
I mean, I get for what it's worth, but no, I guess I don't get the song. I mean, I've heard a bunch of Bruce Springsteens, but I'm not getting that reference. Come on, get out of the way, get out of the way. I'm gonna miss shooting it at a KV, I guess. Okay. Damn, guys. When you blow up, you're supposed to take your parking brake off, so I can push you.
I did finally order that Mauser. It took a lot of trouble, to order from the website, but it's either gonna come in. It's gonna come in between tomorrow to the 5th of April.
Cool.
I hate your freedom that you can buy guns when you want to.
Yep, we have that freedom here still.
Can I
Not
move
any
into
gun.
gamer?
We can't buy machine guns.
Buffalo Springsteen.
Okay.
Buffalo Springfield.
Springfield, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He
I
missed
confused
the...
them both. They got very
Oh,
similar
Oh,
names.
Buffalo Springfield. Okay.
Yeah. Very similar
Right.
name.
Right.
Stephen
My man.
Stills.
Huh?
Stephen Stills, who later went on to be in Crosby, Stills and Nash.
Yeah.
It's Squeezy Boy time. Ugh.
Reload. Okay, not fast enough.
It was
We got an AA moving around here.
I can't remember anything.
Mission
Woohoo!
accomplished.
Oh yeah.
We make
Buffalo
some
Springfield.
points.
What it's worth.
Ja,
Boys.
das ist toll.
No, Arno, it's like, ja, das ist gut. Come on.
Nein, das ist
Give me
toll.
that.
Schweinhund.
No, it's Schweinehund. Come on. Repeat. Listen and repeat. Du
Sonderkraftfahrzeug.
bist ein Schweinehund.
Das ist
Schweinhund.
ein Sonderkraftfahrzeug.
It's such a poetic language, German.
Jawohl.
Der totalen Krieg!
Ah,
But you were, as you were saying earlier, Niagara. Yeah, I mispronounce a bunch of German generals' names. I'm sure I'm doing that. I don't know how close my pronunciation of Guderian is to how the Germans would pronounce it. But at least I know who they are. I know who they are. I know who I'm referring to, even if I'm like going, saying them all wrong. But you know who I'm talking about, as opposed to Biden, who doesn't know,
what
not
was the
just-
guy in
Hey,
the,
gamer?
what you are playing right now with the Ardennes offensive? Offensive. Is this what is a general? It's a German general who's in command there.
Manstein? Von Manstein? No, that's not our Ardennes offensive.
No, it's not Manstein. It's
I forget. It's been a while since
Idiot?
most probably, yeah.
Von Klutscher or something. I don't know.
Von Kluge?
Von Kluge.
Hoth.
He needs to speak with a
Entering
more
the
harsh
Hoth
German
system.
accent. Yeah.
I mean, general.
Papa Hoth, yes.
Enlisted and Model, but
Von
Model.
Lieb.
Von
What the
Lieb.
model? That was the Western commander, right?
yeah. But Model is
Yeah.
too easy for gamer to harass as a name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone knows
He
Walter
was a model
Model.
general.
He was a
Maybe I have
supermodel.
to-
Get it?
I have to rewatch this.
He's good friends of Claudia Schiffer.
It's
Right.
kind of.
Come on, up. Come on, baby.
Come on, Jawohl, Strangarm, you can do it.
I'm stealing Gamer's favorite spot.
It's a good spot, but not my favorite.
Haha.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up here and kill this guy
Oh,
here.
yeah. Now I know.
Oh.
Which one. It was about Hasse von Manteuffel. I don't know how you pronounce Manteuffel.
Von Manteuffel? Von Manteuffel? I don't know.
Devil. Demon or something. Isn't
No, but Manteuffel is correct.
it? Teufel.
Manteuffel.
Man-Teufel.
Manteuffel.
I'm putting a tree fire on. I can't reach Charlie right now. Oh, you're on the other side. Okay.
Up here with my artillery. Okay, yeah. Okay, just the dead end 10.
Harry, how far are you with download? How far? How close
You
are
just keep playing. Don't worry about him. You just keep playing. If anybody, we're gonna kick Arno because Arno, you know, he likes to be kicked.
I don't like to be kicked. I like to kick people.
He likes to plant his clog up people's rear ends.
I don't own clocks. I do own a
What?
clock.
You were born in clogs.
No, I was born out of my mother. So they say.
Wearing clogs.
Yeah, we're saying wearing
Oh.
clocks.
In the
Nice.
We think all Dutch people are born with clogs.
And they live in windmills.
Yes, they all live in
Yeah.
windmills.
in the tulip field.
And
Yeah,
they're,
so
and
say
they're
you.
impoverished painters.
I came from a kale field. Aha!
Holland is flatter than a witch's tit.
I didn't know witches had flat tits.
Two aspirins.
There we are. Okay. There we go. Bingo. Bye bye.
That's a bingo.
Game
Das
is
ist
kill
ein
zone.
Bingo.
See, there is a way. There is a way to get out of that spawn, but you got to go way around the edge, and it's hard to. But unless you know to do that, you basically I've shut down coming out of the upper spawn here. But there's bad guys on B, so I'm going to drop artillery.
Me too.
I'm going to go out towards B, I guess, since you guys sort of got this
Gamer,
covered here.
One got
Oh, me-
fast
What?
behind the hill over there.
Oh, just as I was moving it, because I thought you had this covered. Okay. Well,
Just on the southern.
here we go. You guys keep having fun here. Oh, well, now Strong Arm's going. Okay.
Oh yeah, I started moving this. This is you're saying so.
Okay, no problem.
Because I know there's three of us covering this.
Yeah, we got...
Listen to the platoon commander. God damn it.
No, I'm not trying to command here. I'm just... Sometimes we do, but sometimes we just sort of do their...
Oh, my artillery killed someone on Bravo.
Right?
Very nicely done.
Yeah, I had no...
That's fine.
No any... near misses. Kind of thing.
Oh, fuck. Well,
It's an AA out there in the field.
Oh, aggro.
Pick up
Someone
the
killed
other
the aggro.
Oh no, nine, not Niagara.
There we go. AA's dead. Don't know if that's what got past Arno or not.
It was a wheeled vehicle.
Yep. Oh, off to my left, I think.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Back towards our. Yeah. Back quite a ways.
Oh yeah, he got me. Yeah, he got me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
That means I get to now go
Swedish.
get him. Yeah. Okay.
How did he get behind us?
Just came up through the middle of the map.
The middle, yeah.
Okay.
Can
He's
you mark
out
them
that
on the
area.
map? I've already at the ready.
I would say somewhere around there, but I'm not sure.
Was it? Let's see if it flushes him out.
He's open top.
I'll just make a beeline for Bravo, I suppose.
Attack the B point.
Yeah, if you would. I'm sort of. Was he sort of on that path, or was? Okay.
Yes! Goodbye, my
Oh,
boys!
double kill.
Very nicely done, dude.
That's a Sherman. That ain't him. He's out near B.
Ah,
There's a Sherman out near B.
F2 got me.
Oh no, you got
Well-
buffaloed.
Yep.
Oh, there's another fast boy past me. Jesus Christ.
I think they had up like 4
Got
planes.
something
up,
just-
so-
Somebody's shooting me. Oh shit! From where exactly? Oh, over there. Okay.
Putting a tunnel fire on B.
Come on, load, load, load. There's a KV2. Give me a side, load. And it is undamaged.
Hello, Xander. How you doing? What are you running right now? Oh, well, if you want to go over to Twitch, my Twitch channel, you can see my stats for the computer in fairly good detail on the chat page. But generally, for like video card, I got a 3080 Ti. An i7 processor. Okay, let's go back to A because they're on A now. But and it's if you want to, that's if you're that interested, it's gamer underscore 1745 over there too.
He's on the fucking hill. When I'm on the hill, I'm dead in a second.
That Swedish guy get you as well, is he?
Yeah.
I'm gonna find him in the Puma. I'm gonna go hunt him.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I think he's
Jaeger.
sort of over that area, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You looking for him too, gamer? Are you?
Oh, the last vehicle. Oh, it's a half track with three 15mm AA guns.
Ah, I got Swedish.
Where? I know.
Ooh, that's fucking long range. No, you can't hit him. That was almost across the map.
Still
the
want to
left
know.
side,
So do we?
right?
Okay. Oh, I see.
Swedish?
I see him. He's this is a Stewart, who I just didn't really do any damage to. I missed him.
I'm in AA now.
Okay, somebody got okay. You got this, Stewart. Good. Where is the Swedish guy? Over. Donk.
I think I can see him.
There he is. There he is. Let's see. Oh, you got him. Good. Good. You got him. There's an AA out there somewhere.
Nice.
Don't know.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna go rush to A if I can get there to
I don't think that was
decap it. Recap day.
Gonna load, okay.
There's somebody, okay, out there. No damage. Okay, he stopped, so I could kill him. Thank you. Oh, I think I tracked you though.
Oh, nice. He's
Your
dead.
engine.
Ah!
Another hit to
Oh,
the
something
engine. Let's
is
see.
coming up for you, gamer. Watch out. Ah, KV2 is on. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Show me. Show me.
All right, I see somebody shooting machine guns at me here. It's
On your left side, gamer. There's-
okay. It's a oop, and I got bombed.
he's looking to B. So I'm out
Okay.
of vehicles for fuck's sake. Was ist von meinem Teufel? Jo.
Yeah, what Arno's driving here is what I was driving. It's a late war German half track with a 3 actually AA or aircraft machine guns set up as an AA mounting. I don't think they made too many of them.
Okay, I'm preparing some food.
No.
Not that,
Weakling.
right?
And I'm extra healthy today, therefore I'm taken from the bridge. What do we got?
Deep freeze pizza?
No, it's some chicken nuggets with cheese inside. I don't know how to do this.
Yeah, that's healthy, sure.
And some barbecue chicken wings.
That sounds
Chicken
delicious.
nuggets with cheese inside. I didn't know chickens had cheese inside them. Wow.
Yeah, I bet the chicken really enjoyed that being stuffed
that-
inside it.
I just wanted to say that.
Definitely not chickens that you would have on your. Okay. So this paper doesn't look trustworthy.
Oh,
yet.
there's one.
We'll take a better one. That one. Okay.
I bet you the chicken wasn't too happy about that.
There's a KV2 here. Oh, I saw somebody was saying KV1. Oh, somebody got him. Dicker Max killed him. Good job.
The chicken marks.
The artillery bursting all over me. All around me.
Let's preheat the oven.
Whoop. Okay, middle of the battlefield, about halfway to C is where I got shot from.
Cooking with the Niagara.
Okay,
Yeah.
with Niagara.
Okay. Let's
Cooking with Gamers. Friends is what. Yeah, come on, we gotta get the title right.
Wait, you have friends?
cooking with gamers, commie friends.
You guys aren't communists.
Pinko. Not red, but pink.
Yeah.
So
Is there a difference?
No. I think pinkos are actually worse because they're more subversive. They're sneaky about it.
Most of them, because they're lying about it. They're lying about it. They really are communists. They just, they just, yeah, they want to. They know that no one likes communists, or at least they used to not. So they call themselves socialists or whatever. But they really want communism if they could have it.
Oh yeah, they want it.
Just got to learn how to do it right. You know, killing 10 million people ain't enough. We got to figure out how to do it to kill 20 million people next time.
I think they killed 20 million.
They did kill 20
million, right?
The Chinese killed like 40 million.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's literally something like that. I'd have to look at some of the.
Political.
Come on, Strong, you have to kill his barrel! Kill the barrel!
Taking KV2 with a Puma! Aye!
Yeah, kill the barrel.
Then
I think I did, but he's
Drax barrel.
advanced.
Yeah, okay.
Hit him
No,
from the back.
got killed by aircraft here, damn.
He's still there! Pull back, pull back, pull back! Aww.
Too much aircraft. I don't think. Well, maybe we can win this. Let me see if I can shoot down some of these aircraft.
Pull back! He's gonna kill you! At least kill his track so he can't move.
Try.
Man, that looked like I was right on target.
Are you hitting something? Oh yeah, the gun is
Oh
out.
shit, they're all coming from that same direction. And then
Give me
And
your
now-
side.
Come on! Kill the track!
Do it!
Oh
Oh,
no!
To the
AA
chopper!
is coming.
His friend
Ah.
Ah.
Swedish.
well, that aircraft or anti-aircraft thing went really well.
Most
Now we're
unfortunate.
winning.
Have you loaded the pointy rounds strong or just the normal ones?
Yeah. It's actually.
Yeah.
I was just in the heat of the moment. I didn't think of it. Yeah. I was panicking.
Is the KV2 still over there?
Yes, there's still and a
Yeah.
Swedish. It's still there repairing. The Swedish guys
Yeah.
help. The Swedish AA is assisting.
Okay.
The Swedish AA has a
Yeah, dropping
camouflage
artillery in the area.
from, I don't know, modern times it looks like.
Yeah.
So Gamer, what is this game you playing right now? It looks like Gary's Grigsby's, but like I said, in the Ardennes.
Decisive campaign.
Decisive campaigns, Ardennes offensive.
And I think in the second video I watched yesterday, you saw you said it's too not too easy, but you're making too much progress. So the AI is not compelling enough.
Hmm. I thought it was too. Yeah, I thought it was just too easy. Meaning, I was waiting for the. Not that the game is too easy. I think if I remember the context right, it was that I'm expecting a bigger enemy force somewhere. You know.
Okay.
You know, like, hey, where's the enemy? There's no enemy. I'm pushing too far, exposing myself too much, kind of thing. I think if I remember correctly.
Oh, pull back, strong, pull back, pull
Yeah.
back, pull back.
Well, yeah. Watch, there's the big KV2 there.
Aw.
I'm going up high.
Ah.
I got to help Arno.
Balls of steel, mister. Balls of steel.
Kruppshell. I've got
Ah,
Kruppshell.
balls of Kruppstahl.
Yes.
Okay, watch out, watch out. He
Where
is
is he?
coming around.
Okay, I see him.
9 o'clock. 9
Dropping
o'clock.
RDNA.
He hasn't seen me.
You got to take that barrel out.
Pointy rounds, pointy rounds.
Yes. Oh, I should be okay for that. It keeps
Think you
changing
got it.
when
He's coming, he's coming. You can't stay there. He will hit you. He will hit you before he can hit him.
Is he driving
shit,
towards?
He's coming around. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, you missed. Ay. Me gusto. No. Missed the
Keep
kill.
distracting him. Keep distracting him. I'm coming to kill him. Keep distracting him. Just hide. Just run. Hide. Make him focus on you.
Trick, strong. Oh my god. It's so tense.
I'm trying here. Trying to get where he is. Okay.
Kill the trick. Kill the trick.
Machine gun him or something. I don't know. I can't. Oh, there he is. Okay.
My common
Okay. No,
dance is
damn it.
still
Oh, somebody else got me. Damn, somebody else got me. Put a round into him, but okay, we failed.
Look where I hit him on the barrel. Look. Oh, it's intense, man. It's
I'm not
intense,
sure about it,
dude.
but I think I had one game where I killed another tank by shooting in his barrel. Is this possible?
Theoretically, it would be possible, but I don't know if in the game, I don't know.
I reckon
I
in
was-
Gallipoli, like there was the guy got.
I'm getting something to drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit.
Very quickly.
No.
Be right
Aw.
back.
Look on us.
Niagara is making me hungry with his pizza and his cheese
No.
chicken.
No. Come on, stay, please.
Oh no, I gotta eat, man. I gotta eat. I'm fading away.
No.
Please come back,
Alien
no.
should be ready soon, surely.
Please come back.
So let's
Please
see.
don't go.
Yeah.
Please don't go.
Squad.
Please come back.
50.
Or I'll kick you in your nets.
Not the clogs. It would hurt.
Mit your clogs, ja.
Nein, mit
Pointy clogs.
Boots. Nein, mit
clogs.
Boots.
Big Dutch boots.
Nein, Deutsches.
He will send Frau Antje, and she will hit you.
Ja.
Or I got my 100,000 silver lion reward in the battle pass
Ooh.
thingy.
Oh, God.
Let's see.
1.5 million silver lions. Yay.
What?
I'm rich.
What?
Oh,
Give it to
My
me.
game's downloaded. Finally decided to want to play.
All right. You should tell Gamer. I'll be right
What?
back, by the way.
What's going on?
In
I'm
the
leaving.
game.
Anno's Arian's coming.
Okay, Eric's coming in. Cool.
Fresh.
Cool, that's
fresh
fine.
legs, fresh reinforcements.
Sure.
Thanks for the games.
No problem. Thank you, Strongarm.
Thanks, guys.
Ari, I see Ari. We're going to give him an invite, but I think I want to move it up to like 5-7, guys, if you don't mind. No. Actually, no. I want to move it to 3-7. Sorry, 3-7. I misspoke. 3-7. Okay, guys. What do you think Elon Musk is going to do about Twitter?
What? Why?
Well, he he started posting on Friday. He did a poll, and then he yesterday about free speech. That free speech is necessary for a democracy, and is Twitter adhering to this? And basically, the poll very much says no. So he yesterday posted about should he build a competitor to Twitter.
And there's already competitors. Hundreds.
Yeah, there already is. Getter and others. True Social from Trump.
Maybe he will come up with his own Twitter version. I don't know.
Well, now the question is maybe not build. Do you think he might buy Twitter? People are asking that.
I don't think he's gonna buy Twitter.
Don't think so.
I don't think anyone would want to own Twitter. Like, no one in their right mind would own it, let alone
Why?
buy
Why
it,
not? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you buy it?
No, because in
It's
the long
Twitter.
run, you would become responsible for everything that happens on Twitter. And
Well,
Twitter
not if it's a platform.
depends on the country Twitter is running in, because in some countries the platform can make responsible by the government.
Well, but you just ignore that, and then the government can shut down your access to the platform, certainly. But
Yeah, and then you will lose the possibility to make money with it, right?
right, yes, that part in that country, yes.
So,
But you
China
see,
decided to stop Twitter.
well, China already banned. It's already 100% banned in China.
Okay, what if Europe is banning Twitter?
Yeah, they
Another
might.
400 billion?
Yeah, they might.
Is it really a loss for people to get off of Twitter? Isn't that a good thing?
I don't
I
think
want
so.
that to happen.
Twitter is very influential, Harry.
It's also horrible.
Oh, I didn't say that. That it wasn't. It's a shithole. But it's very. Excuse me, hiccuping here with a Coke that I just drank. But it's very influential still.
Oh Jesus! I just get an announcement from my team lead from work, and he's asking me if I can come over to him. He's positive on COVID and he can't come to work tomorrow, so he will discuss things with me.
Well, why would you do it in person?
I don't know. He wants to give something to me, I think. I should.
There's like 3 people down
take
that
note
road there.
of- Yeah, I know.
Well, you should probably say no because you don't want to get COVID.
Oh, that's not. I don't want to be in his in his house also.
Right. I just say no.
I will stay outside and just talk about. Well, he's living in the same village like me. So it's
Okay. Yeah. I mean, because I just wanted, if you wanted to talk to you, I'd just like do it on Discord or something. It would be my solution. But
Oh no, I just taking a small trip in like half an hour and then we'll see what he's wanting from me. But that means my chicken wings and my nuggets have to wait until they get devoured, eaten,
Devoured.
devoured.
oh, he
Yes.
wants you to come over on a Sunday night. That is what you're saying.
Ooh.
Yes.
Maybe he has the hots for you.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe he wants me to help him beat his son or so, because he was.
Yes,
in
help
another
him to
little
get
trick
something
again.
up.
Okay, let's see. I don't feel too good, Mr. Stark.
Well, start feeling good. Easy.
Got the breach of
I
my
did feel
gun
so
here.
good, Mr. Stark.
Where is enemy?
Probably over there where A is. If I had to have
A lot of enemies around here. I'm just getting out of the
putting-
way so I can shoot some of them
I'm
after repairing my
shelling
barrel.
this dude over there. So you're telling me in the moment I can see enemy, I'm dead?
There's a lot. Yeah, down here.
Okay, I will make my
No,
run
Niagara,
behind
don't go too
this-
far. Don't go too far.
No, I just want
Oh,
to...
they're also up top. Okay.
Ah, okay, I
Because
see
my
what you
fucking
mean.
team can't keep the damn thing.
Can you mark on map?
Yeah, I will mark it on the map for you. Two
Dropping
battery.
RD on it.
They're there.
Ah!
Yeah. I can't get it why the T-34-57 is so fast, so powerful, and so heavily armored.
Well, it's definitely it has a very high velocity gun. It is. I don't know if it's any faster than the standard 76 millimeter T-34 in speed. It's definitely faster than the 85, which is slowed down because it has a much heavier turret.
I mean, the Russians are losing everywhere else. In real life, they gotta have a win somewhere.
Russian bias. Come on, Sonderkampffahrzeug. Don't be so slow. What? They're on B?
Yep, they're going to take B pretty soon, and we've
RD on
lost.
B.
Oh, there he is. Another one coming. Which,
Enemy planes up.
yep, two of them at least.
Charge!
Oh, KV-1 killed me. They have broken our lines. At least 5 or 6 of them are behind the line of B.
Yeah, we've gotten stomped.
Yep.
That's why I decided just to go AA and shoot down an aircraft or something here.
Fuck, there's like 4 tanks over here. I lost
Just
my gun.
drop RD on it. Just drop RD on it.
Dropping artillery on Airy! Dropping artillery on Airy! Broken arrow! Broken arrow!
I'm going in the Stook. I'm going for a bombing run. I can get me a fucking 5-kill streak. I'm gonna get an ace.
As long as none of the enemy aircraft shooting you down on the way there.
There's an enemy fighter coming your way.
Don't
Aha,
worry.
bitch.
I'm just gonna
Where?
fly as fast as possible. I played.
I'm trying- I'm
against
trying.
Stalingrad.
Oh, there he is. Oh, hey. Oh, got him. Got him.
Nice!
Fight her down. Fight her down.
Very nicely done
If-
there, gamer.
That's not the fighter that was going for Harry.
No, there's one closer to him, but I got one of them.
Okay. He's behind you, Harry!
Yeah, he's behind you.
Maneuvers. Come on, come on!
Come on, Harry, dive, dive, dive!
Pull up, dive, whatever.
Harry,
Yeah,
dive!
okay.
Come on!
I'm trying to get him.
I can't get any higher! Ah, fucking tank!
You can't get it up, get it?
Critical hit on the one behind Airy.
Nice!
Don't know if it's gonna save him or not, but I hit him.
Got a hit.
Harry, just fly over Harry.
Okay, okay. He died. He's down. He's the fighter is down. The one behind you is down.
I got 2 kill assists somehow, so you know I bombed.
Praise the gamer. He's
I
learning from
couldn't
me.
bomb B directly because we had teammates like right next to it. I didn't want to kill them.
Well, there's at least 3 enemy aircraft up right now. I got a critical hit on one.
2, gamer. Watch out, watch out!
Yep.
Big fucker is coming for you, gamer. Watch out.
Yeah. Oh, that one. Boy, they're coming all over here. Okay.
So that means that enemy have 4
Oh,
airplanes.
there's a
up
lot
right
of
now.
enemy AA.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get where it... Oh, there he is.
There's
There's
3
one.
above
Artillery
me,
fire
gamer.
on B.
Okay, just...
Just rush.
See if I can get
the
this.
B
Oh.
going. Start shooting.
So yeah, somebody got me with my with rockets, yeah.
Aircraft
Okay,
is
but I have
flying
another
out.
one. I have another one. Not as good, but I got another one.
Why do we have like 10 teammates just circled around between B and A doing nothing?
Oh, fuck.
Are they on
They're
that? B?
letting an AA solo cap B. What the actual fuck?
I have killed the AA on B.
Critical. Destroyed.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, you're burning, but I don't think
Look
you're
at
dead
this.
yet. Another aircraft destroyed.
The aircrafts are killing
You
Tank
killed
over
the
here.
Aircraft.
Turning. Turret is damaged, not that quick.
I'm using my pointy rounds at him.
Where is the Betty?
Where I'm shooting. Around the corner from there.
Okay. I try to get in his rear. Something is popping smoke.
That was Arno. Oh, he just fired at me, Arno. Took out my gun
know,
crew.
I know. Got
You
him.
got him. Good,
Oh,
good.
nice. Okay.
Putting artillery near, but on the far side of B. Hopefully that is an open top, whatever's nearby it.
There's no one on B.
Well, there's a friendly near it. I put it far side. Oh, there's air. And yes, I have learned from watching you, Arno, with air. Or sure, wrong rounds.
What?
No, I learned from Arno and Niagro on how to do air. Yeah, or anti-air, I should say.
How to be a dick to airplanes.
Yeah, well,
Shoot where
They
they're
need it.
going, not where they are.
yeah, but they don't always fly in straight lines.
One thing I learned playing IL-2 is that the BF I'm given has horrible turn rate compared to the Soviet ones.
You're talking about the BF-110?
I believe so.
Or the two-engine one?
I'm not
Yeah,
quite
it could be
sure.
the 410.
Could be. Well, that normally would be ME. By that time they'd gone over to ME at least.
Yeah.
Because originally it's something about they had their name they called it BF because for some reason like Messerschmitt was persona non grata with somebody's so they decided to call it BF, and then later on they just acknowledged that they are Messerschmitts and called them ME 410s and whatnot. I don't remember all the details of the story.
The horrible crime of shooting me but not killing me.
Yeah. Like I say, this you don't ever just want to shoot me. You want to make sure you kill me if you shoot me. Wow, somehow we're turning this around, guys.
Well, now we're definitely gonna lose.
I said we're turning this around. I didn't say we turned it around.
We have more guys on the board right now, so it should be possible to win.
Well, I guess I'll swap ammo types and advance.
I mean, you probably earned enough points to come in a real tank at this point, gamer.
Yeah, I know. But I'll come up and see what I can kill with this thing before I die, and then...
They've had 6 aircraft, and they have, like, I think at least 1 or 2 more up. They've had 8 aircraft. Like, what the
Yeah,
hell?
well, at least the last one looked like it was heading back to, the airstrip to get rearmed or repaired or whatever. I don't know how many more. May still be up. But advancing forward, always forward, yeah. Horrible winds I'm coming up behind. There we go. Other ammo. Oh, hello.
Oh, I have only the pointy guns, the pointy rounds.
Shoot lots of them.
I hit no real... Come on, there must be something I can... Oh shit. Oh, my gun is out. Fuck. I'm dead. Okay. It's up to you to win this. Enemy kill assist. Yes, nice. Oh, I have a Stuk left. Stuk time then. It smells like food is soon ready. Oh damn, food is ready. Oh,
Food is for the weak.
Delicious.
My precious.
Artillery is coming in my position, so I'm moving. Three guns, no, and we'll... Oh.
I can hear airplane. It's an enemy, I guess.
My god, dude, I put how many rounds into you?
Oh,
Yeah, I know, but it's the sight of him. Front I could see, but okay. Real tank. Yeah, not sure that'll get there in time. Let's be speedy and we'll go Puma. Don't slow up. Slow them up, come on. A little bit of dirt on the road doesn't slow up a 8-wheeled armored car as it's barreling down the road.
Our victory is near.
Probably should have flipped it. Oh, they're coming up.
Oh. Where is A point? Over there.
Back, we passed it a little bit.
How's the road looking? Okay.
Oh, and I just got shot from somewhere.
It
Where
was
did-
plane. It was
Airplane?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Okay,
I saw it.
alright. Yeah, more airplane.
Oh.
Ah, he crashed. Moron.
Not today.
Not today, you little shit.
Yep.
Oh crap, right there.
Right.
Oh, it's a big German.
German?
It's
We're
a big
Germans.
German?
German.
Sherman. Oh, Sherman.
Oh shit. My gun is dead.
We've won.
But you can't kill me.
Haha, bitch. Gotcha. Oh damn, it didn't count. You want to continue this BR gamer?
I will be back in like 30, 40 minutes maybe.
Okay.
If you stay here, then I can join you again.
Right.
Sure.
Alright.
Or maybe change country, same BR, I don't know.
Well, do you want to go...
See you later, boys.
Yeah, 5-7 guys, or do you want to do other BRs?
Allies access or?
What do you want to do, Ari?
We could try 4757 America, something like that, I guess.
Okay, well, let's see.
4-7 or 5-7? You choose.
Let's go 4-7.
All right.
America.
Fuck yeah.
No, it's hell yeah.
It's not what
Hell
I
yeah.
saw in the movie.
Oh, I
But
didn't see the
okay.
movie, but it's America. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just
Alright, I need to make
I haven't watched all the movies.
Oh no, that's a 5-3, can't use that. No, I don't want to use that. Fuck that. No.
Basically, I have the M6A1, the M4A176. Be interesting. Let's see about that there.
Oops, I know I have it.
Let's go
already.
crew, qualifications. Yeah. Maybe use that, depending on the map we get. Nice long range map. Maginot, that would be great. City map. Not good here. We'll do something a bit more conventional, like the T-14.
M6A1 it is. Left or right spawn?
Upper spawn.
That's what I said, left.
Yeah, I can see how it can be left. Heavy, so let's just go straight at the enemy, because they can't have anything that could possibly penetrate us. No. We're not up tiered or anything, possibly.
Oh, it's the EBR on the side, damn it.
Oh boy, an M36.
And the EBR is shooting at Airy.
Better watch out. Got a big
Better
old
watch
gun.
out.
Yeah, boy.
EBR is coming to town.
How are they already over here?
They have fast vehicles.
Crap.
They're not allowed to
Fucking
do
idea.
that. They have the British on their team. How are they allowing that?
No, British were either
Indeed,
fast or they were
indeed.
slow. They weren't sort of in between. They had their cruiser tanks or their infantry tanks. Oh, you're using his a shield smart.
How about no?
Attention to the map.
AV up here.
Designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
We got a T-34. Well, that was a bad shot.
To the map.
There we go. Got him good. That was just lucky more than anything else. Oh, hello. That's a big, slow British tank. It was backing up, and that's the one thing you should not do with a British tank. I'm an American tank, so I can back up.
Attention to the map. Cover me. Attention to the map.
Up the hill.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Excellent. Awesome. Attention to the map. Thank you. Attention to the map. Attention
Saw you. A little too late, but I saw you. You see me? Maybe. I'm damaged. Oh, somebody else got me in IS-2. Oh, goody. We have IS-2 out here.
Oh no!
5-7,
Humanity.
yes. Okay, 76 millimeter gun. That's maybe the best to do that. Let's see if I can get to B and take it. Over here was a tank that I was hunting, and the IS-2 is around that area, I believe. Just so that you be careful. IS-2 is basically going to one-shot you if it hits you. Yep, see, like I say.
Alpha.
That good.
Attack the B point. Excellent. Allied forces have captured a zone.
It's the IS-2.
Oh,
It's
I'm
Eric.
home from my grandparents after driving today. So
I think
Cool.
I don't know what
Yeah.
happened, but I feel like I just went from 2 crewmen to 5, and then I got shot, and
also,
then died again.
I got called by my local shooting team, and they because I sent them an email asking about stuff because I wanted to join because they had a bingo that they're doing on the 2nd of April, where they're going to be shooting 100 meters bingo, like like ranged bingo basically, right? With
All you had
20
to say was you were gonna shoot a gun.
yeah, with 22, right? And I was like,
Oh,
hey,
22.
I haven't had experience shooting a firearm before. I have been a part of a shooting like competition like with air rifles, right? And they were like, you can call us and we can talk a little bit. So I did that in my break yesterday. No, yeah, yesterday. And they I talked to the lady, very nice, very like yeah. I talked to her about like what I did and like what I was interested in, and she said we would love for you to join and try it out and stuff, because
Right.
she heard that I was interested in, like I told her about like she asked, do you have any prior experience or knowledge of firearms and stuff. I told her about the crags I have and the books, right? And she's like, oh, okay, now I understand, like, you know, where I am in the scale of things, basically. So
Right.
she said that there's no like competition pressure in the team, which was very
Right.
nice. So anyone's in there is for like what their own reason, right? So it's gonna be very very interesting. I'm gonna be shooting a
Very
gun
cool,
for the first
Eric.
time. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to it.
You should make a video about it.
I'm not making a video about that.
Oh, where are you shooting?
I'm shooting at the local range, but I'm not gonna
Oh.
film that for. It's not for the first meeting. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely
Not
right. Not for
saying
the first.
time, but
Well,
Yeah,
that's what you were saying. I would say it.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna
Arno.
do that. Of course not.
Yeah, not until you get to know the people. Once you get to know the people and see if it's something they would be okay with and whatnot.
Yeah.
Ah, hello.
Actually, today as well, someone in the Facebook group was saying that they're writing they're making documentation about the Norwegian ammo pouches and asked if people that had complete ammo pouches with good markings could send pictures. So I did of mine, and they thanked me very much. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. You guys are doing Thunder, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you guys
No.
doing Enlisted?
We're failing horribly.
We did Enlisted.
Switch to War Thunder then, or?
And switched to War Thunder. I don't know.
Have you lost hope for the game?
No, aspect of the game is better. It's just sort of grindy, and I don't know. I didn't know the maps terribly well, just because there's new maps to me.
Yeah. I played a little
they
bit
ma-
with Airy like a while ago, and I thought it was okay. It's not-
Then
it's not-
there's a huge
okay.
huge update if you haven't played it like in the last week or two or something. I don't know.
Battle Zanzo should come out this quarter, so that'd be fun to get and play.
Right.
But I drove a car out today as well with my uncle, which I
Cool.
was able to get out on the road, drive a little bit. Got up
Cool.
to what was it? My top speed of 70 kilometers an hour, which is the fastest I've ever gone in a car. So I was very
Cool.
like focused on the road when I was going that fast. I didn't want to.
You weren't checking your mobile phone all the time?
No, what the fuck? Why would I do that?
I
Ah,
thought that's what people do. You gotta get in the car. They keep checking their phone.
That's stupid. I didn't even have my phone. Didn't even have my phone on me.
How could you not have your phone on you? I thought you were a young person. I thought that was grafted on at birth now or something.
No, I get
It's
grafted
too
on.
dumb.
I see people going out. They're standing in line. They're just focused on the phone.
That poor fucking tank just got rocketed like 8 times.
Don't worry, gamer. When I'm
Saw
on the
it.
bus, and I don't have anything else to do, I'm on the phone. So
Yeah. See. Okay. There we go.
yeah.
See, I'm not that far from
Although
reality.
I do, of course, I have to look up to make sure that I don't skip my bus stop, which I do like every 5 or so seconds. So yeah. Yeah. No. The reason why I decided to say fuck it, I want to get this done. Like start the like my mom's boyfriend was very like adamant about the second you want to start thinking about buying firearms, you need to talk to him. We have to have a serious talk. I'm
Right.
like, I know, but as you've said before, no more guns in the house, so I'm not gonna do that. So
Yeah.
Right.
Lies, all lies.
no, but that's different though. This is like understandable because it's an actual,
Yeah, I
actual
know.
gun.
Just
So I'm
kidding,
probably when I
Eric.
have it in my gun safe, it's probably eventually it's gonna have with the bolt out like taken off. I'm guessing. I
If
think
I'm
that's
not-
how. Yeah.
Eric, I hate to say this.
Can't you just
but,
store
like,
it in your...
A 22 is hardly classifies.
Yes, but in Norwegian law it is, and honestly, I don't mind because I've never shot a gun before. So I talked to her about the person there about it, and thought it was a good idea. Like once I'm more comfortable, I can go up to 6.5. So, which is like 6.5 by 55. So
Yeah. Well, I don't think Ari, I don't think you could buy 22 ammo. I don't think you'd be allowed to, would you?
In where? Norway?
No, you, Ari, you couldn't buy 22 ammo. You're not 21 yet, are you?
I'm 20.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be allowed to buy 22 ammo.
I did actually shoot with.
Because I had that
before,
happen to me, Ari. Me and my cousin, we were going to my granddad's ranch, and we stopped to buy ammo, and no, they wouldn't sell me 22 long rifle.
Goddamn.
Wow.
By the way,
Because it's a pistol ammo. You know, so you can't buy.
Where's that long? Is it in California?
No, that's a federal law.
But
The purchase age for federal law is 18 on long guns, 21 on handguns, as well as the ammunition. And even though it's called long rifle, 22 long rifle, it's classified as a handgun ammunition. So you can buy the 22 long rifle, and someone can buy you ammo, but you can't go and buy your own ammo.
Do you know? Do you want to hear something cool, or not cool but funny?
Are you going to play with us?
Yeah, I'm working on loading in.
Okay,
But
well,
just play without me.
yeah.
For the,
Okay, yeah. So we're going back in.
But you want to know what the processing time from applying to buy a gun till it being accepted is in
6
Norway?
months?
Yeah, 30 weeks roughly. Yeah, roughly. So.
Well, you better get applying. Just yeah. Now is it?
I can't yet. Of course, I need to join a club and I have to.
Right, I know, but just apply for apply for like all guns. I want to buy all guns.
Well, it's no, you can't do that, gamer. You apply for each time you want to buy a single gun.
Well, that's why. Just say I'm applying to buy all of them.
I would probably do that.
Just start buying gun parts here and there and assemble your own.
First of all, well, no, you can't. Bolt is a registered firearm. The firing pin is a registered part. Everything that makes a gun is on either minimal there's the critical components.
They're nuts. They're nuts, Ari.
Yeah,
they're nuts.
The barrels are registered, so you have to have a license to buy a barrel. You have to. I as a non-gun owner.
I'm
I can buy.
People in Norway are even allowed to own a butter knife, you know?
So, I can buy everything of a gun except for gunpowder, primers, barrel, bolts, and firing pins, and
Or you can buy
receivers.
black powder, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, you need
Not
to be a
even
part of a. You have to be a part of a black powder group to do that. So, but most of those people don't buy it; they make it themselves. So in those groups, they make it themselves. So.
Yeah, because it's getting harder and harder to find manufacturers making actual black powder.
Yep.
The last U.S. manufacturer of black powder has stopped manufacturing it. They may be selling the company to then maybe somebody will buy it and start manufacturing it again. But
I think it's still kind of cool though that it's just this is a start, right? Of course, it's but I've gotten there, right? They were very because they said they were struggling to get members of my age in. As in,
right.
So I'm more than happy to join because it's the fee is $25 a year to be a part.
Yeah. Just like you're doing. Just join, because that's exactly what I've been telling you to do. Is just join and show up. You know, just show up and say hi. I'm Eric.
I did tell them, I have a job and they're completely understanding on that. So.
Yeah, but just show up. There's somebody down that road, the big sort of paved road. He's moving
they have
through the trees.
Practice Monday and Wednesdays. So, and because after April now, with me being 80% on work instead of 50 because of my boss is going off of
down there.
Yeah.
That's the one that killed me.
I'm probably not going to be streaming anymore. So, at least not as
Well,
often.
I haven't been shot yet.
Probably gonna go back to whenever I can, but I'm also
no streams, Eric.
Possibly, depending.
He's going to be busy working.
Working. Then when I can't work, I'll either be driving, practicing, and then after that, I'll probably be.
What was your first lesson, Eric?
Driving in the road, full traffic. That's what we did. He just threw me into traffic, and we were driving, and it went pretty well. So. Drove in a roundabouts, did a hill start with manual, which was pretty.
Good
decent.
to hear, buddy.
And then we did that today as well. We actually drove around in my own hometown, and it was good.
Yeah,
had a couple hiccups, but my uncle was impressed. So for being my second time out, so.
Your uncle?
Yeah, he was the one that was teaching me, because he's the only one that has a manual. Yeah. My uncle's pretty cool though. He's a really cool guy. So. He's a musician.
Well, it's your first time, so all in all, it's pretty good.
Yeah, he said it was great for like I had the talent for it, like just naturally, basically. Apparently.
Driving isn't that hard, guys.
No, it's for me. It's more just when there's a lot of shit that happens at once with manual. Like, okay, clutch shift, get down, watch where they are, make sure you don't hit anyone. You know.
I've used to drive a manual a little bit in the dirt roads, but I've never driven a manual on any modern or anywhere where there's other cars.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And so I'm not used to it, but it's not that difficult if you once you know.
But I've never driven a car before, so it's of course.
Yeah, no, well, but you see, it's.
It comes natural later on, like
what is natural about it is you're learning to do it. Where I learned mostly with a automatic.
Yeah.
So then it's not natural to jump to the other.
Yeah, my driving instructor told me to now that you're driving like this, don't touch an automatic car at all, or else you're gonna get bad habits immediately, right? Because then
unless you decide you're gonna own a.
I'm not gonna own. It's more expensive here.
Right.
So
okay.
I'm gonna buy a shit box for like $2,000 or something like cheap like that. So. And then my uncle and my niece, because she has a driver's license, they're like both telling me to like just buy a car now, and practice with that car. But the thing is they make more money than me, so, and my uncle is like he can fix cars by himself and all that. My mom can't do that, and I'm not gonna let my mom's boyfriend do that because, Jesus Christ, he gives me anxiety because he's one of those people, right, where. If he's trying to teach you something and you're doing something wrong, he's like, no, let me do it, right? That's how he doesn't let you fail to begin with, so you can't really learn from it. I feel so, which is my mom was like, he's like the worst passenger to have because he's always like correcting and even though he's not the one driving. So.
Well, it's called backseat driving, but yeah.
Yeah. Does it work now? Fuck's sake! Okay, like next time. But yeah, I cannot wait to try and shoot. Even though it's 22, I know it's not.
No, that's fine. No, that's what I started on. I mean, as real guns, that was what I was shooting.
I did do air rifle shooting today with my.
Now I was sure I'm less. I don't remember ages of things, but I was sure I'm less than 10 years old at the time.
Yeah. So I'm 10 years a little bit, delayed. But...
Yeah, but no, but starting at 22 is.
I got bombed.
22 isn't, and 22 is. 22 is great because there's almost no recoil, so you don't get into bad habits of flinching. And so if you learn on that, it's actually and when I was shooting a lot, when I was shooting literally 5 days a week, I was often shooting 22s as well, just so that you have a non-flinching gun in you.
Just so you know, I did actually flinch when even with the air rifle today. I did actually notice I do flinch a little bit still.
Right. Well,
even though it's an air rifle, it's just the.
Yeah. You got to get over that because you don't want to be flinching.
That's why I'm practicing with the air rifle, so just to get over that as well. So, but the sights were a nightmare because I hadn't sighted it. We tried sighting it in, and then we just had a bad scope, so I'm gonna be putting on the original scope on it again. So, I think it's yeah.
Can you get rid of that scope? Can you get rid of the scope? Does it have iron sights?
You know what's funny? It did originally have iron sights, but when we put the scope on, the front sights were in the way, so we removed the front sights. So, just kind of.
That's bad. That's bad. Yeah. Sorry.
No, I know.
Yeah. No, you really should learn. With. Yeah.
I think it would be easier than scoped, actually. I think.
Well, especially since you're Mr. Cragman.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's.
I might actually just buy an air gun on market here, like for something super cheap, because I know you can get them for like $50 or something, or even cheaper.
Yeah, because scopes aren't bad. I shot lots and lots of scopes growing up, but I also learned iron sights.
Yeah.
And I highly recommend.
Yeah. I want one with wood stock though. I have one that's like synthetic, even though that that's.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. There is one really easy. This is like a. Oh, that's actually a pretty nice one. It's one of those where you pump multiple times. Ah, I like that. How much does he want? Oh, this guy's just like, give me an offer. Is this stock cracked on that though? It almost looked like it on the top. No. That could be a good air rifle to practice on. But the thing is I can't shoot at home here because I'm in
Right,
a
I know.
dense
You
populated
were
area,
saying.
which is so annoying. Like it actually is frustrating because I really
Okay.
want to like.
Okay. How long? Why not set up something in your bedroom?
That's not big enough.
Especially if you're going to get iron sights, just make it as long as you can and get it. Get something that's a trap enough that's going to you can shoot into with your air rifle. And don't shoot it at night or whenever your mom's boyfriend would get upset with the noise. But just set it up there and have that and shoot inside your home.
The thing is, I don't have a I could probably buy a.
You build one. You just it's what you do is you get some wood and then in front of the wood you get some cardboard or something to absorb it before, so it's not like ricocheting. So with an air rifle type thing or a spring loaded, whether it's air rifle or spring, because those are two different things. You need something that slows it down a bit and then it hits the wood and stops. But if it's like just wood, it then like ricochets off and hits something else.
My grandfather has a shot trap for those.
Right.
Where, like it is a metal like angled piece that when you hit the paper target, it goes down into like a little collector.
Yeah. Those are good too. I'm just saying you could just simply make something yourself. Just get some wood, get some cardboard, get some glue and tape and whatever else, and periodically rip the cardboard off once you put enough holes through it, and glue some more on it. And
even with an air rifle, it should be more than like that's still practice, correct? Like that's still.
Oh sure. It's your what you're doing is you're practicing aiming. You're practicing doing it with a something that doesn't have any real recoil, so you don't flinch with it. Are you close to getting in here, Eric, or not? Or
do another one. I'm having some problems here.
Okay, so whenever Ari is ready, I don't know if you're still in game or not. I
I can probably get one for like I'm looking here like $50.
I'm just debating if I should put an aircraft in my American tree.
Sure, why not?
No, if you want.
Where is this?
Oh baby, the
could use some air support.
P26 shooter has a Browning on it. Well, I know what I'm picking.
What about that one? I just want one with a wood stock for some reason. I just think that's nice
wood
thing.
is superior to the plastic shit they have nowadays.
Yeah, the air rifle.
In what way is it superior?
In look, style, everything. I mean, I think it also
look style. You look style. You might be correct, but I don't know that everything. Like with water and
it technically has more weight to it, which means it should theoretically have less recoil overall.
It smells nicer as well.
Well, I'm not against wood stock guns, Ari, but it's just and I know. No, look, here's the thing that what was sort of bothering me about your statement is not that you shouldn't say something like I prefer wood. That's great, and I'm not going to argue with you on that. But when you say it's better. No, that's just that. Don't say misstatements like that because it isn't necessarily better.
It's aesthetically.
But see, that's again personal choice.
Handle better as well.
No. It's like Eric just said, depending. On what gun, where, because I have a bunch of synthetic stock guns, I have a bunch of wood stock guns, I have some guns that I got an Israeli FAL that has a wooden stock on it, wooden pistol grip, plastic pistol grip, metal forend with a wooden where you grip it, so it's wood there. And then I have ones that the stock, it's all that's plastic, so different FALs. So, and I've shot them both in the same day. No, you don't notice a recoil difference, but it isn't better or worse necessarily just because of wood.
Because one thing I want to what's it called? Maybe I want to hear with them is if I shoot enough to be able to get a firearms, like it's not a license, it's more just a license to own a firearm, right?
Right. Yeah. No. That's because that's what they want you to do. Because if if you're going to be a member of their club, I mean, you may not have to do that to be a member. Meaning, like if you can just go join, but they want people to be shooting practitioners because you will be, at their range.
I've actually seen their range because I actually know where it is, so it's kind of.
These gamers shooting off like a rocket.
But one thing I wonder is if I can't have guns at home here, maybe they have like I can rent out like a.
Oh well, a lot of ranges do that.
Because then I don't have to. Because then I can be a firearms owner, but still live at home here, right?
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of places that. A lot of ranges that have lockers, or whether it's an individual locker or just a communal locker, and that you have your guns stored there. And some places, around the world, require that, like, you store, like in Britain, if you have like some semi-auto type pistols that are very hard to get permits for, they want you to keep them at the range. They don't want you keeping them at home.
It's the same here.
The thing here is.
And not that you can't take them out, because you can take them to go to shoot some other range, but they want them stored in like a controlled place.
Yeah, my plan with like Krags, at least, because I want to shoot Krags, right?
Right.
And if I'm going to collect, I don't want to shoot more of the valuable ones, right?
Well, you have shooters and you have collectors pieces.
The thing. Is what I was thinking of buying, like a what my plan was to buy, because the the sporterized Krags are pretty cheap. Is getting a sporterized Krag, but then refitting it originally back, so it's still a sporterized, as it's not original, so it's not too, and it's been
here, and I got this advice years ago about some of the guns, said it's fine to go shoot this, whatever, and I got some really nice, my Lugers are in really nice shape. It'll even your collector's guns, it'll be fine to shoot them, and you probably should shoot them a little bit. But if you shoot the shit out of them, I don't mean abuse them, but I mean just shoot a lot of them, you wear them out. So you don't, so if you have, I'm not talking like if you have something super rare, but if you got, hey, this is my really nice collectible, you may take it out once a year and put 5 rounds through it, clean it up, and put it away. But the one you go out weekly and shoot is a different gun that, like you just say, you shoot the shit out of it. You just keep shooting it, and it's the fun. And that's what you can do. So
like,
most of your guns you should be able to shoot.
Yeah, or if it's an already worn out gun, maybe.
Well, this is condition. You look at condition. It doesn't have to be like something that's been sporterized. It's just a shooter quality military gun. It's just a shooter quality military gun.
Yeah, because
it's not.
My permission, because I think I know what because there's been this gun on the market here for a while. And it's that Krag I posted, a while back, which had like a still original marked stock and everything, right?
Right.
Like that's such a beautiful, like it's in very decent condition, right? I'd say the stock is it's used, right? It has like markings, and like it's not like my Krag, which has been refurbished.
Right.
Like, that's what I want. I want a Krag has patina on it, right? Has wear marks, has been used and like just used, right?
Right. Yeah.
Which is what I want.
You get something like that. That'd be fine to use as your shooter.
Yeah, and then because then I have on Facebook, the man that had the same, the 1897 carbine that I had, that he did not want to part with his parts because it's still a working gun, and I told him I don't want to buy that from me then if it's
Right.
I might offer that guy because he said he might be wanting to sell it, and I was like, okay.
Absolutely, yes.
I'd bring him up like, hey, like in a while, right? Once I get all the hours and all. Hey, I'm working towards buying my first Krag. Would you be willing to sell it for? And remember, this is kind of a rare Krag, so I probably have to give him like $600 or something for that, maybe even more, for that. And I'd be more than happy
the way to ask that is what would you sell the gun for?
Yeah.
That's you not if you would sell the gun, is what would you sell the gun for, and that'll tell you how much he wants to keep it.
Exactly. If it's too much, then he still wants it to keep it, right?
Right. So. And where if it's like, oh hey, I'm, don't really want it.
Yeah.
He'll give you a decent price for it.
Yeah. Actually, someone put a bid up on my bayonet now, so tomorrow it's gonna be done, as in.
Good.
So it's $20, I think you want giving it, which is fine. Yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Right.
Honestly, and I'm keeping the gun sight because apparently Arno is interested in it. So.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm not selling that right now. Man, it's my birthday soon, which is kind of weird. I'll be old enough to own a hand firearms in 6th of April. That's
Cool.
when that's when I can technically be legally allowed to own a. I'm gonna buy a Kongsberg Colt. I gotta, man. I have to. That's like my birthright.
That one just died, or the ASU-57 over there just died, Aircraft got it. He killed me too. I was going to go hunt him, but...
Yeah, I wonder how many. I'm gonna probably like at that meeting. I'm probably gonna be not.
Where was that?
At the meeting, you should mostly be eyes open, ears open, and mouth shut.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's how you, the first time, and just don't be what Epic Boy or whoever.
Yeah, Robin.
Robin, don't be a Robin. Even if everything you're saying is making sense,
Yeah.
don't be
Haven't
that.
heard about him for a while.
Yeah.
Been him.
Could I should it be fine that I mentioned that I'm interested in crags and stuff? You think that's a good idea or bad?
I think you should keep your mouth shut and your eyes and ears open. And if they go, "Hey Eric, what guns are you interested in?" then answer the question.
Yeah.
So if they ask you a question, answer it. But don't do long answers. Just
No.
answer it.
Yeah.
So tell them, if they're like, "Well, what are you interested in?" "Oh, I love crags." And whether you want to say any words after that, I'm not sure.
But
And
if
if
they
they
let
ask,
me go
"Well, what
back-
crags?" Well, then you start telling them, as they ask you questions, you answer them.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you just keep your mouth shut, your ears and eyes open, and you
I'm not gonna not say anything if no one if they talk
Oh,
to me,
when you
I'll
say
talk
hi,
back.
you say, "My name is Eric," or whatever you want to go by there. And what's your name, sir, or madam, or whatever the equivalent is in, Norwegian. But, just be friendly, be nice, and
Yeah,
be
just
polite.
just be common sense, really. Yeah.
But it's reading the room would be a good term, and that you're trying to see who's who and who's what, and what goes there. What's the kind of attitude people have?
What's the modern word vibe, basically?
Yeah. What's the attitude going on there, and
Yeah.
figure it out. Now, the second, the third, the fourth, whatever times your personality can come out, but. And you can like start asking questions and start telling them about yourself or whatever. But now they may ask you a bunch of questions about yourself and just answer them. And don't be monosyllabic, as in yes, no.
Yeah, no, just be there is fine just to be yourself, I think.
Yeah, but still keep things short. Don't give paragraphs. Give sentences, answers.
Yeah.
Just saying. That it's that kind of thing, because you don't want to come off as some sort of autistic person who won't. And look people in the eye.
Yeah.
Young people have. I hear young people have problems with looking people in the eye.
No, like when I say hello, like when I shake someone's hands, I always look at their eyes. So.
Yeah, I know, but so many young people don't.
I do notice I have like troubles with that, but that's normally just like when I'm like relaxing, like with other people I already know, So. Like, when
Yeah,
I'm, like,
well,
with
just.
I do get practice with that daily though, because I work with customers. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So yeah. I got the.
But I notice that too when I go into some like at the fast food place. Sometimes they just won't look you in the eye. I mean, they look towards you, but they just won't make eye contact.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'm still very excited
yeah.
though. So.
I can tell, and it's not like you got to stare them down or anything like that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's constant eye contact, but you make eye contact.
You just like look at them, say hello, and then you can.
Look in the eye, and
Common
yeah,
sense.
no,
Yeah.
and because
I do believe I have that in the box, my dude. I do.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably just giving you too much information you don't need, but.
Yeah. It's stuff
No,
I'm
sort of excited for you because I want you to go be a member of the club. Because see, I just knew that they would be wanting young people. I just knew that.
No, because the lady, she said that like she emphasized that I am very much happy to join, right? As in almost like you should really
Oh,
come
there's
over,
Eric.
like, you know. So
Okay, let's change over. I want to go over to German 5-7.
German 5-7, gotcha. Ready up. I'm ready.
Oh,
Wow, look
I actually
Look how
have
fat-
something for it. Woo!
look how fast that was, gamer. Huh.
Yes,
Wow.
yes.
Now I don't have to be yelled at.
No, you're not being yelled at.
Yell at him.
But yeah, no, I have my second hour lesson with my driver's instructor tomorrow, actually,
Right.
because I'm not working tomorrow, and there is going to be stream tomorrow. So
Oh no.
Oh, this
Here.
map. Haven't played it in a while.
I haven't actually. Yeah.
Again?
I'm gonna go towards C and like around where Gamer was last game. That was actually pretty fun. Looked like fun. I can smell it, Gamer. I can smell my gun locker already. Oh.
Yeah, because you can get a gun locker, and you can buy guns, and you can have them shipped to, or pick them up, or shipped straight to the range. You know, and
my limited 5 guns that I can only have, by the way, because there's a limit on how many guns you can own.
Buy guns
So-
from Gamer.
no, I'm not selling guns.
Yeah.
No, I thought there was an ability to do a collector's license more than
Yeah,
that.
but that is a long-term goal. That's
Okay.
you need to know the people, and then you have to be
we're
vetted in.
upgeared.
So that's why this is like getting this gun license will allow me to meet people, like, because
Yeah, but you're going to be in the club, and so
Yeah.
once you get in the club, you're in the club. And again, I don't know how the club works in Norway, but you know, I don't mean just that gun club. I mean the club of gun owners.
The shooting like vest and like the,
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying because I'm just talking about the club of, hey, I'm one of the gun people, and once you get into that, once you become part of that society, because I obviously working in the gun store and whatnot, I would go to the gun show that, in the same county area, and people would recognize me, just because, my customers and whatnot. And then they would ask me some question about something there. Now I'm totally out of it. I'm not, I'm not in the gun club anymore because I just haven't been active in the last 10 years. I could get back active, but, but once you're sort of in the gun club, people know you,
One thing
you
I
know
was
them.
thinking is once I, get acquainted and like I'm like comfortable, like everyone knows me and like I have the license and everything and I'm like a regular there. One thing I was gonna say, I asked like one of my colleagues, like, because he actually has a hunting license. Hasn't renewed it, but he has, he has owned guns and he's gone hunting, right?
Right.
About what his opinion on Oz is, because I want to make a video on how fast can in theory, a Norwegian soldier with those ammo pouches shoot, and how fast is the reloads, right? So one thing I wanted to do at some point, of course not early on because trust, right? Is once I get my full uniform, is that a weird thing to do? Like shoot
No.
a periodically correct gun with a periodically
to
correct
differ there.
uniform?
No, not at all. I mean, it's a little. Some people will find it a little weird.
I mean,
But have you seen British Muzzleloaders channel?
I've seen. Wasn't he like yeah, I think I've
He's
seen
a
some of
Canadian
it.
guy, and he does that, and he's dressed more and more historically correct. But he started out doing a lot of things that dress somewhat historically correct, but he was sort of demonstrating the use of like the ammo pouches with the gun. How fast can you effectively load and shoot? For the videos, and he would make his videos focusing on things like that. That's less and less. Now, if you're going way far out, cosplaying it, doing everything, that might be a bit extreme.
Yeah, because I've seen some I know there's some reenactment groups in Norway now that I've been researching a little bit on it.
Right.
Which because I wasn't thinking of joining them, but I was wondering where they were getting their, because that was like reproduction pouches and stuff. Just wondering where they were getting that. So.
And because I've dealt with the people in the club here, guns, we were worried about at times very much. Especially selling it. Are we selling it to a crazy person? I had this one customer that he finally just left frustrated. He wanted to buy a high-powered rifle. I want a high-powered rifle.
You just said the high-powered rifle?
Yep. And I asked, well, what is this for? I just want a high-powered rifle. Okay. What? And he sort of eventually storms out of the store. And the manager saw this, of course. He was not upset with me.
That's my fault,
and I wasn't raising my voice or whatever, but he wanted a high-powered rifle. nobody. Okay. I mean, obviously he did, but almost nobody comes in there and asks for that. That either sound to me like some liberal. He didn't look like a liberal, but it sounds like somebody like a liberal trying to test, buying something at a gun store or whatever. Or it sounded just like somebody who didn't, who wasn't a gun person, but might be doing something really, inappropriate with a gun, in a bell tower, if you get that reference. Because I was asking, what do you want it for? Target practice, hunting? Because, I got, a Remington 700. It can be set up with a wooden stock that's sort of lightweight with a scope to go hunt a deer, or you can set it up with a big, heavy synthetic stock to go punch paper at the range. And it'd be maybe a different caliber, but it's the same, Remington 700, a bolt-action rifle.
Yeah, the action, yeah.
But how is it set? What is it set up for? Is it set up for target, bench rest target rifle, or is it set up for stalking through the woods? And I wanted to know to be able to sell them the correct.
You ask the like I do that at work as well, even though it's not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I was at work.
You ask the customer what is he like. You probe for questions that will help them get the best product for them, right?
Right, because he didn't come and said, I want a Remington 700 or something like that. Yeah. It was just high-powered rifle. He couldn't tell me he wouldn't tell me what he was going to use it for. So that made me suspicious. Yes, and so and he was, 35, 40 years. 35, 40 years old or something, and I just sort of got a bad vibe off of him. Yeah, and not vibing, but Vad sort of this
could end badly if it's
this could end badly, and he wouldn't talk to me about like what he wanted to use it for, as if it was some sort of private matter, like coming in saying I want medical marijuana. Well, sir, what do you want the medical marijuana for? If like I was a doctor and we're going to prescribe it, no, I don't want to say. Well, if I'm going to prescribe you medical marijuana, I want to know what am I prescribing it for? Would it be, I think, effective? Or maybe certain medical marijuanas might be more effective or less effective for certain things. But he wouldn't tell me, So, no, I'm not a doctor, but I was being his gun salesman.
Yeah. No, but
he wouldn't
sell it for someone.
If somebody walks in with a gun, I have as a gun dealer, I could confiscate that gun from him and not let him walk out with it under the law. And I was surprised because when I got my gun dealer's license and the power, the enforcement power you have, and it's actual enforcement power with guns as a gun dealer.
Yeah, is that where like if you see that someone is not mature or like?
Well, if you don't think they should.
At least, or
no. If you don't think that, if you think that they aren't legally allowed to own it, it's not like whether they're mature enough here in America. It's like if somebody comes in with a gun and go, I need a magazine for this gun. And you're talking to him. And he says, I just needed to get a magazine. Bought this gun from my buddy yesterday. Oh, that isn't a legal gun sale. I can't let you keep this because he just told me that he bought. In California, that wouldn't be allowed to happen nowadays. It used to when I was a kid because I sold some guns that way legally way back when. But I was over 18, but still young. And so, or if he, I would, I just, only have one felony on my, thing. I'm not letting you walk out with this gun that you walked in with. You walked in with a gun. I'm not letting you walk out because you just told me you have a felony on your record. So, I'm not letting you out with the gun. So it's things like that. It's not like if you just, if they're clown or whatever, they're not serious. But if you have reason to believe, even though it may technically be their property, they just told you something, or like if they told you, I'm under a restraining order from a court. Oh, you don't get to walk out with your gun. Now that really we didn't happen to really have that in the sense of that too much. More it was in the case of people would do background checks and fail them, so we would keep the gun until somebody who could pass the background check could come and pick it up.
But because they don't have any like card or anything that can.
No, you just pass the background check.
Yeah. Okay. Because here, it would be
but you see, if you passed a background check last month, you might not be able to pass it this month. So it would be a new background check every time.
Yeah.
Because something could go wrong. You could get
Mental states. Your mental
And fly over me.
Well, it was more like some people were just shocked that they couldn't buy guns because big thing was quite often men who were going through divorces, and they would come in and buy a gun and find out, no, you can't. What? No, what? And then we find because they're under a restraining order from a judge over the divorce, and that was enough while that was going on, enough to keep them from getting a gun. So that shocked the hell out of them. That a restraining order would keep them from getting a gun.
Yeah. There's a whole
So Eric, don't get married because if she divorces you, the courts may take away your gun ownership rights.
Yeah. But the thing with Norway here with the licensing is like once I buy a gun, right?
Right.
I'll have a specific card that says I am the owner of this gun. It'll say my name.
Yeah.
It'll say the gun type. It'll say the serial number of the gun and the caliber.
Yeah, that's because we have a right to own guns unless you're a prohibited person. So it's presumed that everybody is legally allowed to own that gun. Here in America.
So yeah. So if I get ever let's say I'm traveling to the range and a police stops me over, I'll tell them, hey, I'll have to tell them immediately that I have a firearm in the back, right? And then I give them my card, right? So that they know that I'm the rightful owner of this. And also, you cannot travel it with a gun you have to travel with the ammo and the gun separate, not in the same container. And also,
that's the way it is in California right now.
Also, the bolt needs to be taken off of the gun or the main firing component, right? So that's how it works with when I want to buy a gun online here, right? Once all the background checks and all the processing is done, they ship it to me through 2 shipments. They send me the gun and then they send me the bolt, right? That's how it works. So.
Screwy.
It's
here they can't ship you the gun here in America. They'd have to ship it to a dealer, and then the dealer does the paperwork to release it, which is a background check.
Yeah, here you can just once that whole purchase has been finished and then the ownership has been transferred, you can send it through mail, just through postal service.
Yeah, that's part of it, but also part of it is they don't necessarily know who is picking up the mail.
Yeah, no, with that you go through priority, so you have to have your
Yeah, it was after Kennedy's assassination because Oswald got his gun through the mail. They decided to ban it, though I don't think Oswald was prohibited from owning guns. He just bought his gun through it.
Correct?
Yep.
Yeah,
Carcano.
But a short one, right? Like the carbine Carcano, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I remember
it was some of the most miraculous shooting ever if he did it.
Yeah.
Those 3 shots at that range with that Carcano, yes, it did have a scope. But those 3 shots at that range, to a moving car from that range at that height, man, that's some of the best shooting ever.
The Harvey Oswald Carcano. Does it still exist? His Carcano?
Well, yeah, I presume.
I don't
Is
know
it in
how...
I think the FBI probably has it in their collection or whatever.
I'm just looking. Apparently, he was in the military, I guess.
Oh yeah, he was a United States Marine.
Yeah. Didn't he get shot right after as well? Yeah.
Yeah, Jack Ruby shoots him.
What happened to Jack Ruby then?
I don't quite know. Now, why did Jack Ruby shoot him?
Here's the. I wonder what happened to it.
He was CIA.
I mean the rifle, as in.
What? Who?
The Carcano. I wonder what happened to it.
No, the Carcano wasn't CIA. I was asking Arno. He says he was CIA. Who was CIA?
That Jack Ruby guy.
Oh. Well, why would the CIA want to shoot Oswald?
I don't know. Cover their tracks.
Well, that maybe because you're saying I wouldn't move. Arno, left behind the white rocks. Left behind the white rocks over there. There's bad British guys, and you're getting shot from over. Yeah, I wouldn't move out too far. You don't have. They'll come to us here very quickly.
Here. pistol and rifle are now kept in a secure location within the National Archives and Records Administration building in College Park, Maryland.
A Stridswagen.
A
That's
replica.
not World War
Yeah,
II.
they have a replica in the museums apparently.
Yeah. I knew they wouldn't have destroyed those. They're not entirely stupid.
Isn't that like FBI? So they have like everything.
Yeah, well, the FBI would have had, but yeah, the National Archives hold it. Yeah, if that's what happened.
Apparently, yeah. And his revolver that he was found on the time of his arrest.
So. But there is still the grassy knoll, and something is there on the film on the grassy knoll. I don't know if it's somebody shooting somebody, but it's definitely something that looks like a muzzle flash, I would say. But I don't know that it was. It could just be.
I don't know much about,
I know you're young and it's happened a long time ago.
Yeah.
I mean, it was before I was born. But
I know, like, I've seen the video of him being, So I've seen that footage. But I mean, how long was that shot act? Do you know? Like how?
Okay, it was up in a tall building. Not quite at the roof, but two-thirds, three-quarters of the way up, and it was, I don't know, a block or more. I mean, I don't quite know the thing.
What is a block?
A block.
What's like the range of, like, how many meters?
It varies.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should just Google this. This is probably.
Yeah, I'm sure there's diagrams that'll show, line drawings that will show you just the whole thing. I don't quite know, but it was a moving car, 3 shots in a very few seconds. Now I don't remember all the stats, like 3 seconds, or whatever. But it's like very few seconds. 3 shots at that speed on a moving vehicle, because the vehicle isn't stationary. You can see, like, part of Kennedy's head pop out the back, and you see his wife is trying to chase the part of the head that, to get it, and the CIA is jumping on the back of the hood to sort of secure her. Not CIA, the Secret Service. But yeah.
Wasn't he dead in the first shot though?
Oh, well, yeah, blows out his head there in one of them. But there's also another, like, Texas governor or somebody, or senator, I forget, who's also severely wounded. They say there were 3 shots. I'm not absolutely sure on all of that right offhand, but
that's still very, like.
But if there were 3 shots, as they say,
well, that's
and they all come from the book depository, up there. Through a little window. Yeah, I don't know the truth of it. I'm not saying that he didn't do it. Notice I said if he did it, because I'm not absolutely sure of it. There is reason to doubt, but that doesn't mean that it's.
There's always reason to doubt, really, like with such.
Well, to some degree, yeah, but it's more than others, and part of it is it's an effing Carcano with a scope on it, yes, but it's a moving vehicle. He's having to work that bolt action, shoot it that fast.
Though.
Yeah, no, Marine Corps, and I don't know if this is actually what was done, but if you've ever watched Full Metal Jacket, the movie, have any of you ever watched Full Metal Jacket?
I have, yes, I have.
Okay. Don't you remember the scene in there early on where they talk about this whole thing and praise the shoot, not that he killed them, but the quality of shooting of Lee Harvey Oswald in that movie, that he was a Marine. They talk about that. They reference that.
Oh yeah, because there was like that the crazy guy in boot camp, right?
Well, yeah, but earlier, but one of the drill sergeants is referring to the quality of shooting.
That very famous guy, right?
Yeah,
what's his name? Yeah, I know because he did like gun videos after the.
That's it, right?
That guy. I just don't.
Yeah, and but in the movie he's praising, the not that he killed the president, no, but that he did those shots.
That movie's really good.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's not a good representation of what was really going on. It's just a good movie. It's fictitious.
Yeah. No, I know that.
Okay, just saying in that sense, it's overdone.
Yeah, I expected as much. So.
Yeah, but that's why I say I don't know if Marine Corps boot camp sergeants. Dude, can you take up more of the road? would say that. I don't know, but yeah, and it really is some remarkable shooting that he did with that gun.
I think I've seen there's like a challenge where you'd shoot with like you try and replicate like how fast to shoot that, you know?
Yeah, and it's shooting at that range and at that tight of accuracy is a damn, yeah, no, it's a remarkable feat.
Yeah.
Of shooting, and that's part of why people are so suspicious over it. And there's a lot of thought because he had been down in Cuba. He was a communist, but there's also mobsters. I don't think. Well, I mean, it may be a Cuban plot because get back from Bay of Pigs, revenge. That I will grant that it may be, but I don't think he just decided to do it on his own. I believe that there was something prompting it. And unlike Sirhan shooting Kennedy's brother, which of course he there was reasons for he did that too, but he decided he went into an audience with a gun, a revolver up close and shoots him in the middle of a speech. Now Sirhan, they don't want to talk about it too much because he was a Palestinian and he was doing it to support Palestinian causes. But hey, the left loves Palestinian causes and Palestine, so they didn't want to promote up the reason, but yeah, he states clearly because they get him alive why he shot.
I don't know. This is just
Robert Kennedy. Robert Kennedy,
this is just
his
maybe
brother.
my experience. From what we've learned, I feel like Kennedy was he a good president in your eyes?
Reasonably good.
Like comparing it to nowadays, I guess.
Well, yeah, I mean, nowadays he'd be a Republican, but he was a Democrat back then. I mean, he has his problem. Oh yeah, no, Kennedy was a Democrat, yeah. But all of his policies. I mean, he was the guy who ends the high taxes from World War II. I mean, it was under his presidency that they get back to a rational tax plan. So lowering taxes, you rarely hear a Democrat trying to lower taxes. He radically lowers taxes. Something shot me from the side over here. I don't know where that was from, though. Maybe not. Maybe it was something over there.
I've been nailed, as in someone's got me ranged in, so I'm getting pounded right now.
Yeah, move back.
Or I can't. My transmission's out. Can you pull me out? Reverse.
I'll help you.
Yeah, he's shooting me
Hold
with HE. Just don't go past me because you're gonna get shot. One more kill shot and I'm dead, I think.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
And then pull.
I'm pulling.
I got my transmission back.
All right.
Where's somebody behind? Oh, I see him.
Okay,
I see him.
I think I should survive that. I'm in such an angle that I won't get HE'd. Yeah, I can see the okay. Yeah.
That was, but let's.
Took like 20 shots to the front. So that what the heck is that? Oh, it's the new Israeli fuck. That's why I'm getting.
I just
10.
helped you repair it.
God damn
No.
it. That's why it's struggling. It's a fucking Israeli tank. It's the Super Sherman.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That thing shouldn't be in here.
But we're winning the game thanks to Gamer.
No, I just only now killed one person. I've just been driving till this point.
But yeah, Gamer. Once I get my crags, I'm gonna do a video on them. I'm gonna do a video on the other crags I have as well, of course. But
yeah.
Yeah, please
Oh,
do
there's
so.
somebody behind.
That's interesting.
Eventually,
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Because what I'm in my development cycle on my YouTube channel right now, I am wanting to I want to make like templates for the different video types right now, so I can just like put them together fast. Because I want to streamline the making process to the best moment right now, so I can just make videos on it. Because I don't have much time, right? That's the thing. I have maybe like a day off where I can maybe do recording and stuff. And then I want to be able to either edit for like when I get home from work after days of work. That's probably what
I used to work and make videos. I mean,
yeah, no, I'm not saying it's impossible. I just need to figure out a pipeline, like what I do, how I do it.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to start making videos until I have. Because I don't think I will. With what I have now, I don't think I have the right development of making videos 2 weeks. I won't be able to make 2 videos a week yet. I think because it'll be very.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. 2 videos a week with working, of course, if with a lot of editing and things.
Right? 4 days a
Yeah.
week.
Well, no. Yeah. Well, I was working more like 80%, like when I
4
was
days a
doing
week,
it. But
and then I think it's 4 days a week, so the whole weekdays, and then every other weekend I'm going to be working. So
right. Yeah.
is at least what I've been told. So
Right. Yeah.
I'm checking my schedule, and I do like my.
No.
coworker will
You
become
gotta
a-
put your job first. That's
yeah.
for sure.
Oh yeah. Of course.
Well, guys, I think I need a break.
Okay.
No. Come on.
Yeah. No, we're gonna do a break.
That's fine. Are you
We're
gonna
gonna
be
do break.
Are you gonna go off Discord as well and stuff?
Yeah, probably get something to eat here and
Yeah.
maybe sleep. I don't know. Eventually, we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, don't sleep.
But good stuff, Eric. Thank you, Arno, so much for helping today, and thanks for joining us, Ari. Thanks anybody out there who's still watching. Though I think most people have left by now.
I'm still watching.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, there's a few watching, but I think it's just sort of like you guys watching us play right now. So, but it's been fun. So,
Yeah.
thanks everyone.
Yep. Take